What are we doing tonight, Milky? I think it kind of goes without saying. You already know what we're doing tonight. There been gambling involved? Sure, there'll be stuff gambling, but more importantly... That's right! It's the Pokemon Tournament! So, the way this works, if you want to join, anybody can join. I got my Pokemon X copyright, that's great. Anybody is allowed to join. I'm gonna give you all probably like an hour right now. During this hour, you are to go to an RNG website. Anything that you can input the values in on. Not gonna cap it? Not really, nah. So, currently, there are 1,025 Pokemon. If you've already sent me your teams and are ready, that's fine. Other than that, generate 6 Pokemon from 1 to 1,025. Click that button 6 times. That's your team, no matter what. After that, you are allowed to do whatever you want to the team. They have to have the same abilities, but you can use any move from any stage of their evolution. AKA, you roll a Beldum, you're allowed to roll with Meteor Mash because Metagross learns it. Gotta make an exception using 6 Dunsparces. No, you gotta roll 6 Dunsparce. Dupes are allowed, though. Is there a website to go to? Where do you go to sign up? I'll make a tournament bracket, and I'll put it in chat. What do I send my team? You don't gotta send a team. I roll 6 at once. That's fine. We're gonna make it a single elimination. How do I make this? The Scuffathon Throwdown. How do I send my team to you? I mean, you just DM it to me on Discord. It's usually what everybody else does. How the fuck do you make a tournament? Again, if you want a resource to use, go to the Pokemon database.db. You go there, you are allowed to just, like, do whatever the hell you want. I need a way to, like, make a tournament. Doesn't Showdown have random teams that are not set anyway? It does have random sets, but Pokemon Showdown, if you select, like, randoms, it generally tries to make a semi-competitive team. AKA, like, no Beldums, no Rattatas, some Ubers are banned. You're never gonna see Yveltal. What format is it? It's going to be just, like, probably pure Hackmons, just so you can get around the usual restrictions. It's no Megas, no Z moves. The gimmick is Terra. Account for Terra types, okay? Don't let me message on Discord. It won't? Where's the site? That's the thing. I'm trying to find a website that lets me, like, make a tournament. Most people just send me a message request on Discord, and, like, it just kind of goes through. Should I re-roll if I roll a Mega or just D-Mega? You can take it, D-Mega it. That can be your Pokemon. No bans? No bans. If you roll Yveltal, if you roll Ho-Oh, if you roll fucking Arceus, alright? You roll anything schnasty. That's legal. sent you my team on Tumblr asks, are dupe items allowed? Yes. If you want to run 6 leftovers, I'm not going to stop you. Run 6 leftovers. I'm even going to say items. Go for it. You want to run gems? Go for it. Literally, go nuts. Depending on how many people we have interest in, depending on how many people sign up. If enough people sign up, like, you know, it's a big tournament, halfway through, I will let you generate a new team as well. But only at the halfway mark. We'll have like an hour intermission at the halfway mark, and at that point, you will generate a new team. Where do we sign up? That's it. I'm trying to find a tournament website. Let's see, Gen 7 Pure 6. Okay, maybe like NatDex AG. That could be it. How's it gonna be run? Because I want to go to bed. It's gonna be run on Pokémon Showdown. Scuffathon. Random seeds. Single elim. Submit. And then, like, it doesn't do anything. We had this before, like where we had a actual tournament. I need to figure out how it was back in my server. Let me go back and find the tournament website we used then. Tournament. It's gotta be like quite a ways back. Where'd we send it? Honestly, here's the thing. I'm gonna go off of your gut. You don't need me to confirm. I'm pretty confident you all can kind of run, you know, run good here. But if I see anything that goes against the rules, you're going to be immediately disqualified. So it's kind of like an honor system. Again, just run off of Pokemon DB. What's up, man? With second power. We're making a tournament. I need to find a tournament website, like where people can just join a tournament. Sign up. Online tournament bracket. Is any item allowed, including stuff like Mega Stones or Berserk Gene? You could include Berserk Gene. You could also include Mega Stones, but Megas aren't going to be a gimmick we're using. So, I mean, if you want to run Megas, I mean, you can just have a Mega Stone. It won't do anything, but it's not going to do much. You know, you can have it. Where can we post our results? I mean, you don't have to. You can just keep that shit. Whatever's going to do it again. 1 to 1,025. Bracket fights use. We need a, like, easy-to-use, like, tournament thing. Create a single-use bracket. I'm trying to find things that, like, let people... Yeah, that was me sneezing, sorry. I'm trying to find things that let people just, like, sign, like, you know, click, like, I want to join this tournament. Kind of like a win to meet, but, like, for brackets. You know, for a tournament. Maybe I can find it, people. The last thing we used was, yeah, it was this. Remove this if they're going here. Okay, just auto defaults to German. Great. Towards effort. Use the April Fool's Showdown price of tournament. I mean, I don't think I can enable those. Like, this isn't gonna be me having like full control. We're still gonna be like using default shit. Singles or doubles? It's singles. It's the rules and conditions again. You can use any move that your Pokemon learns in any form. Beldum, for instance, can learn Meteor Mash because Metagross learns it. Other than that, you're running on Terra types. That's the gimmick. No Gigantamaxes, no Dynamaxing, no Megas, no Z moves. It's Terra types. Other than that, anything else goes. You are allowed to use duplicates of items. If you roll a dupe Pokemon, you're allowed to roll a dupe. How the fuck do I do this? This wretched tournament thing. You're not going to be in the tournament. That's true. You can just gamble on who you think's going to win after you see their teams. Where should we randomize our team? Just find an RNG thing. And then, you know, get a number in between those two values. This is what we used, like, forever ago. But you need to sign up for this shit. That's the issue. How do we choose the movesets? Go to Pokemon DB. Pokemon, like, just go to the Pokemon database, PokemonDB.net, find your Pokemon on there, and look at the moves in, like, each one of its forms. That's where you pick it. Or at least that's what I would use, because that's how you can figure out any move your Pokemon can learn. You can use Bulbapedia, too. Where the fuck is a tournament website? Can you choose a Pokemon's region variant? Yes. If you roll a Pokemon that has a regional variant, you are allowed to swap to the regional variant. I will allow that. I'm seeing Gen 7 the challenge tab. We're going for National Dex AG. See if that works. What are we doing? Pokemon tournament. Negative. God damn it. I hate you, Pokemon Showdown. Not letting me do whatever I want. I know for a fact that there is one of these things that just lets you do whatever the hell you want. Try AG. Pure Hackmons is what you're thinking of. Custom mode, remember? Did you even send me the name of it? What format again? Ah! It's just called Custom Battle. Where? Here's like the website. Where? How do we set Terra types? We should be able to do it in the Team Makey menu. Can we use TM moves? Sure, go for it. I don't care. If your Pokemon can learn the move, go for it. Do we choose stat numbers? Yes. Do whatever you want. Make your team however you want. The only thing that can't really change is the ability. Other than that, moves, as long as it can learn it at any stage during the evolution, it's fine. Where's the custom mode? Did you lie to me? We got Battle Factory, Hackmon's Cup, Broken Cup. And there's pure Hackmons, so that's only Gen 7. We got Nat Dex. We got Nat Dex Ubers. We got Nat Dex Doubles. We got Doubles UU. We got Random Doubles. We got Cap. We got Monotype, LC, PU. Blah, 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 blah. Be a level 1 fear stuff. Yep. If you roll a Rattata, I'm not going to stop you. Any tactic is allowed. You can use Baton Pass. You can use a Tail Glow Baton Pass Volbeat. I literally don't care. Challengeable OMs. You gotta challenge someone. Ah. Nat, Dex. AB. Any abilities. You have to roll with the ability your Pokemon has. You can't change that. No Slackings that have, like, huge power, for instance. Slacking has to roll with Truant. You need to find a user and challenge them through that. Okay. Does that work, though? So, like, if you two fought each other, would that work? Nat Dex work. We're still trying to find a tournament website! Hidden abilities work as long as it's an ability your Pokemon has. Yes. I'm doing it with something. Does it work? Because if so, good. The PowerPoint. Nope, you didn't hit 10K whenever I was live. You're not getting it. What program using Pokemon Mouse? Pokemon Showdown. It's a website. You're free to just go there and do it. Oh, 12K for the PowerPoint. Sure. Or TMH moves allowed. As long as your Pokemon can learn the move at any given point in time, it can use the move. Beldums can use, like, Meteor Mash. Any limits on EVs? Try to stick within the legal limit. So, like, 255, 255, and then, like, the regular thing. What level? Fuck it. Go whatever. Probably all 100s. Easiest to just go nuts on that one. My drink just squirted on me. DM do Milky the custom game. Custom game. Make sure to tell people to build in NatDex AG so people don't hopefully roll Hackmons. Play okay. Phrasing. No, it's true. No nickname the Pokemon. You can nickname the Pokemon. I don't care. If it's something bad, I'll just kill you with a gun. Alright, so. Team's legal, yeah. How do you join? That's the thing. I need to find a website that has tournament signups, because that's the biggest fucking hurdle right now, is finding something that lets people just be like, I want to join this tournament. Tournament. Bracket. Online. Like, free. Use Chalong. That's the thing. You have to sign up for Chalong, though. Challenge. I don't want a bunch of people to sign up for, like, a tournament. It'd be best if people could just, like, you know, do it for free. But fuck it. I guess we'll have to use Challenge. Google form to copy and paste is probably the only easy way. True. You can use Discord for this. We'll be fine. Plus, I've used this website before. It fucking works. We'll go with it. I wish it wasn't in German. But we ball. Password. There's also PokePaste. PokePaste. Way to share Pokemon sets with anyone. That's good. That's for, like, sharing sets. We want to, like, we want tournament signups. This is for subs, right? So, no. This is for fucking anybody. If you want to get in on this shit, get in on this shit. I don't care. We want as many skill levels as possible intermingling here. If you've done, like, stupid amounts of comp Pokemon, if you've never done comp Pokemon, go nuts. Who cares? I rolled an illegal mon. What should I do? That shouldn't be possible, because every mon should be legal. Make sure you're doing it under the NatDex AG format. I've got a tournament bracket website. Hang on. We're just going to use a challenge. Scuffathon Smackdown. I can't read this shit because it's in German. I'm desperately trying to figure out how I do this shit. There's ads. How does she use Chrome without an ad blocker? Only achieved it one fight. Try NatDex AG. If that doesn't work, just save it anyway. But also, like, we're going to be doing custom games. If it's illegal, just try to save it in some manner or fashion. Then I use sharing among several public. I use any form, right? Yes. Still looking for 2 teams, just 1. Just 1 for now. If a lot of people sign up for the tournament, halfway through, you will roll another team. What's going on? I'm going to kill myself. Spiel, type, format. There's so many words that I don't understand because German. You send the list on Discord. You don't need to send the list. Any Pokemon you roll is fine. The move sets, I'm trusting your judgment. If it works, it works. What time of the team build? I'll give you an hour starting now because basically everybody is going like nuts and people are like, what's going on? How do I do anything? Where to join our team build? We're not done yet. Arsenal Metronome. If you want to fucking roll Arsenal Metronome, go for it. I don't care. How do I fix this? Nice job gifting a sub to 11,500. Smart, don't you? What the fuck? Thank you for giving subs out. Hang on, I'm still trying to like figure out how to do anything on a German computer. What is this? Websites in my language. Content will be displayed in these languages. Okay, so like if I click this. Use Chrome in this language. Okay, let's try this. I see feet. That's not good. Why do I see feet? How's that? Restart. Oh, thank God I can read. Feet, I see feet. Presume nothing. The perfect kayak snake oil salesman when she sleeps. I'm happy you all give money to her even when she's asleep. That's good. Our team moves loud, like American Formulation TM. If your Pokemon can learn the move at any form, alright, any stage of evolution, so like Eevee and Umbreon, TM moves, egg moves, whatever, it's legal. If it learned it from an event one time in Botswana, it's fucking legal. Go for it. Go nuts. Alright, if you have some kind of crack shit where, like, I don't know, Hitmonchan maybe learned, like, Psycho Cut somewhere. That's good. Whatever. I don't care. Elekid learned Gun. Sure, if it learned Gun, it learned Gun. Roll with it. Stop defaulting to fucking the wrong language. How to use EVs and IVs. 255, 255. A regular spread for regular comp. Do gimmick moves count like G-Max moves? You can't use G-Max moves. No. Do normally illegal moves from the anime count? I'm gonna go with no. That would make no garbage champ with Fissure legal. Better find a way to counter it. Alright, you know what? We'll throw this in then. We'll throw in the gimmick of you can't use one-shots. Oh, thank God, I can read again. That's the only rule. No one-shots, and also abilities have to make sense. The singles and doubles. This is singles. Singles is the format many people are used to. Doubles is a whole hell of a that's a whole hell of a new heading. Tournament name. Scuffathon Smackdown. URL. Scuffathon Smackdown. Game. Pokémon Showdown. Format, single elimination, registration. Write a list of participants. Registration fee, it's free. Participants, no team, start time, whatever. Voting for bracket predictions. Shareable images for match results? Yeah, sure, why not? Save and continue. Add participants. Okay. Here you go. This link, when you click it, you should be able to sign up with Discord. This works fine. This is a reputable website. Just go here, click do Discord, let me go in. This will let you just get in here, and I will add everybody to the tournament bracket. Aren't you sleepy? Fuck no. I get to shoutcast a Pokemon tournament. Are you joking? For what? That's the tournament bracket. What you see right there at the top. I'm not allowed to do this. Ah, fuck. Did I mess something up? The screen's supposed to be dark. Yes, I'm setting everything up. Don't work. Everybody says you're not allowed to do this. It says I'm not allowed. Make your sign-up page publicly visible. Okay, get rid of that then. Not that. That's the wrong one. We're gonna try it. Log. Created this tournament. Register. Worked for me. Like Google. Just use Discord. It'll work. We have one person saying it worked. I'm in, just waiting now. Add participant. No, that's not what I want. I hate tournament websites. These things are a hell website. Requires at least 2 participants. I don't see anybody in the Scuffathon Smackdown thing. Can't join. Tell me I'm not allowed. Didn't work. Alright, well, fuck. Can't see 7 signs as a registrable tourney. Participants. Required participants to register the team. No start time. It's tentative. Couldn't join spreadsheet time. It might just be fucking spreadsheet time. This. Remove participants from the URL and it works. Okay, that does work, actually. Yeah, people are getting in. I see people getting in. Okay, try this. This should let you get in. We cooking, baby. That one should let you in. Yeah, we got 39 participants. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. There we go. People are getting in now. Fucking finally. Okay, good God. So weird. What are these fucking things do? Are matches being streamed? Yeah! I'll throw each and every match up on screen. That way you can take turns betting on your favorites, alright? It's a tournament arc. Make rivalries. Get mad. Fight to win. 64 participants. Where do we make our teams at? You're going to want to go to Pokémon Showdown. They have a team builder on the website. So for instance, alright, see this? Pokemon Showdown. You're gonna wanna go to Team Builder over here. Alright, there's a little button right here. You're gonna wanna click New Team. Select the format. I'm pretty sure we go here in NatDex. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's Anything Goes. Maybe? Which format are we using? Whatever. Go for Anything Goes. Then, add Pokemon. And right here is NatDex Anything Goes. There we go. So from here, pick the Pokemon you rolled. NatDex, yeah, NatDex AG. So. Okay. New team. Format. AG. There it is. Type in AG, NatDex AG. It's this one right here. Hey, let me shrink this a little bit. Right there. NatDex AG. You click that. You click Add Pokemon. Add your Pokemon. Whatever you rolled. This bracket's a preview, not the final bracket. This is true. The bracket's a preview. I'm going to shuffle the seeds before we get to the actual bracket. So, like, see, this is not the final bracket. You will be shuffled. That's what it means. Do I do anything with EVs? Yes. Use EVs. They are very important. But basically, alright, what you want to do, you can have like 252 and then 4 in a different stat. That's how these go. Don't forget with the Pokemon Showdown inside. Don't worry, you have time. I don't know if it uses my team. It will use your team. You select your team whenever you're going into the match. It's 508 total. Okay, yeah, 508 total. Spend those 508 EVs however you want to make a Pokemon. So, for instance, here on this Koraidon, if I'm like, I really want it to do attack, all the way to the right. I want it to be fast, all the way to the right. And then, for my last 4 points, fuck it. We'll put it into special defense to make it just a tiny little bit bulky. Making teams at random, or are you able to make a team for our favorite? I just got here. It's gonna be random teams. How do I know these are connected then? What do you mean these are connected? Alright, so. I hit Natdex. What's the other settings? Are freeze hacks allowed? I'll let you freeze more than one Pokemon, sure, if you've got a way to do it. How to randomize the team, lads. Go to a random number generator. Input the lower one. Lower number 1, upper number 1025. Click that number 6 times. Or just generate it 6 times, whatever. That will be your team. The team builder and the battler. The team builder and the battler are on the same website. They save that automatically. You're good. Yes, and you can use moves from higher evolutions. If you roll a fucking, like... it's easy. If you roll Beldum, you're not just delegated to only using Tackle. I will let you use things like Bullet Punch and Meteor Mash and everything else in between because Metagross learns it. If I'm illegal Pokemon, take it, I realize. Nothing is illegal, just don't listen to the thing. We are going to be running a custom format that lets you run whatever you want. Save it under National Dex Anything Goes to make the team legal. Or isn't letting me use Water Shotgun broken. Try National Dex Anything Goes. If that doesn't work, save it under Pure Hackmons. Thanks for subscribing for Pokemans. Alright, now that everybody should be in the tournament, here's your 1-hour timer. You can't use moves that an Evo learns. You can use moves that an Evo learns. If you, like, so for instance, okay? You roll, like, let's go with, like, Trico. Since Sceptile learns Leaf Blade, Trico can use it. That's the rules of this tournament. Let's try to, like, put up, like, a Pokemon, like, list. Like a Pokemon OST, like, collection. Sure, fuck it, why not? Can't do that. I have a Grovyle actually said it can't use the Shed Tail Natdex AG. Then change it to Pure Hackmons. Change it to whatever format you need to do it in order to make it work. Alright, saving it under Pure Hackmons is probably the easiest way. Are items allowed? Sure. I mean, yeah, no, they are allowed. You can duplicate items, too, if you want. If you want 6 leftovers, I'm not going to stop you. Run 6 leftovers. Thanks, Scully. I owe you my life. What isn't allowed? You can't mix and match abilities. You gotta run with the abilities you got. And also, moves the Pokemon can't use. So we're not gonna be seeing any, like, Togepis running out here with Oblivion Wing, for instance. But other than that, good luck. Look for the madness. That's fine. If you're just here to watch the shit unfold, again, fine. No Spiritomb with Wonder Guard. Only randomly generated moves. No. You can use any move that your Pokemon... You can pick your moves. So, like, if you roll, like, fucking Lucario, for instance, anything it can learn is fine. Versus Giratina Reeves. Do you want, like... Do you want the M-Dash one? Like, do you want this one? Because I've heard this one before, and it's kind of sick. Or do you want the top one? I rolled 2 legendaries? That's fine! Top. You got it. Why are we doing some pure Hackmons then? Because it's easier to validate the teams that way. Because, like, I don't think it lets you use moves from other forms than anything else. At least that's how you validate it. Why is there liquid on my glasses? I mean, funny enough, this was exactly how, like, the first tournament went. What the fuck is this mystery liquid? Why have I died? Yeah, whatever. What are those two of the same Pokemon? You can run with it. You gotta run with it. Is regional variant okay? Yes. If you roll like Meowth, I will let you use a Alolan Meowth. Go as nuts with your team building as you want to. Yeah, if you roll like Lycanroc, feel free to like mess that around. Go for like Lycanroc Dusk main, Lycanroc like, you know, Twilight main. I forget about Power Point Dragonite. You're going on vibes? That's fine too. Build that team, all right? Fucking if you roll a team, run all the moves you used to run whenever you were 5. Other than that, do your best. If you roll a shitty team, try to build your way out of it. What's my favorite Pokemon? It's Deoxys. I fucking love Deoxys. What a guy. Or not really a guy. What a thing. Other than that, it's Sableye. Got 2 Zigzagoons. You better make some sick belly drum sets then. Battle 1 Gringe legal? That's legal. Save me Smogon moveset. That's also fine. Again, if you need a Smogon moveset to figure out your moveset, go for it. I know team building's really confusing, really hard, but just, you know, do whatever you gotta do. Though. Usually these tournaments are about, like, you know, this is about as scuffed as usual. Favorite Pokemon? Deoxys. Unless we're talking, like, non-mythical or legendary, in which case, it's Sableye. Can we use duplicates of the same held item? Yep! What's your least favorite Pokemon? I really, for some reason, I just fucking hate Orbeetle. I don't know why. I just hate it. Option to the cheat moves. Make your team in Nat Dex AG, so National Dex anything goes. Validate your team in Hackmons, so that way, whenever you like validate the team, it will work. Ball, that's good. What gen is my favorite? I really like Gen 3. Got good vibes. Also, but I mean, I like the, I just like the big wilderness of it. I like how big the wilderness of Gen 3 is. Big fun. With custom battle, validation doesn't matter. Well, just make your team and save it then. That works. Why in here. As long as you... Okay, we're going to be running a custom battle, which is like... That ignores every rule ever. So as long as you make a team and can save it, you're good. My thoughts on Gen 5. Which one was Gen 5? I forget. Red and blue. Silver and gold. Ruby sapphire. Platinum pearl. Is that black and white? Black and white. It was good. I wish we got black and white legends instead of like... Or did we get black and white legends? We got Z. So we got Z. That's like the next gen. Oh, that's 6. I wish we didn't get that. I wish we got 5 because I want to see the true dragon. You know what I mean? I want to see the real dragon. Like the all 3 in 1. What does that look like? I love Talos personally. That's good. Why'd I get no liquid with that? But, if you're participating in the tournament, take this time. 2, make your team. Get them working, get them running. Why wait so long? Some people need that time. Some people need time to, like, you know, theory craft, make a good build for, like, each Pokemon. It's whatever, you know? Some people do, like, take the time to actually, you know, what is it? They make all their moves, like, from scratch. They think about the matchups and stuff. Some people will just check Smogon and, you know, throw in a moveset from there, which is fine. But also, yeah, if you need to, please leave the tournament. This isn't like a big thing. Singles up. This is singles. Some people have, like, some dastardly some strats in mind, I'm sure. Pokemon select at random. Yes, they are. You will be rolling random Pokemon. You yourself have to roll them. What format are we using? We're using custom format. It's technically just singles. The gimmick is Terra types. Thank you for subscribing. You fucking did it. You pushed us to 11,500. That's sick. I've already shown them before, and I think I'll set this one out. You can participate if you want. Go for it. This is a tournament open to all skill levels. If you get fucking bodied, oh well. But also, who knows? Maybe you get a good run. The reason I'm making it so that way everybody rolls random Pokemon is so that way nobody can really just, like, sweep the floor if someone's doing really great. Yeah, this is a have-fun tournament. And I feel like random Pokemon should help balance the playing field pretty good. Get to 12,000. Get the new Project Moon PowerPoint. I mean, I will do a Project Moon lore PowerPoint at 12,000 subs. But, you know, you gotta get there. And I mean, you know, 500 subs? I don't know if you all have it in you. I mean, think about it. You got it to 10,000. That's pretty big. That's pretty good. But, I mean, at 12,000... I don't know if you got it in you. I want to believe, but I just don't know. We got 70 hours. Yeah, we do have 70 hours. That was down to like 38 yesterday, so I mean, what? If we sub or donate, this timer will go up? Yep. If you sub or donate, the timer goes up. Donations make it go up farther. Subscriptions add to the number at the top. All right, Rugby, calling me out on my bluff. Is that a challenge? Take it as you will. I'm not saying anything, but what I'm saying is, you know, Rugby's putting their money where their mouth is. Jones recommended an EV spread of 200. Okay, don't do that. Remember, your EV points that you have to work with are 508. Can we change the abilities to hidden ones, legal ones? Yes. Any ability your Pokemon has, like hidden ability, whatever, if it has it in game, you can go for it. back to the dairy farm. Call it what you will. I prefer to think of it as, good marketing. Good optics. I have this fan on behind me. That's great. I have a dry throat. That's the auto EV cap. Yeah, don't run 252 in every EV. That is, that's not good. You don't have to do... We're doing max EVs, right? Yes, but only if you're doing like 508. 508 points entirely. So you can put 252, 252, and 4 in another stat. What song is this? This should be... It's XY Elite Form. Alright, One Bun. Calling me out of my shit, I see. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you as well, before. I don't know if I said thank you before, but thanks, Rugby. For also 5. You're keeping that timer up, which is good. That means we can make her we can forcibly make Shen plan for week 3. Who's your favorite Pokemon trainer in terms of design? I really, really like... I mean, if I say Hex Maniac, is that too basic? But I mean, I do think she just has a good design. I like how crazy she looks. Tatsuma! Good. Hidden abilities are allowed, right? Yep! I mean, I think Hex Maniac has a good design. The Hikers from Gen 3 have a good design. Let's see. Ace Trainers. They got good designs. Who else? I'm trying to remember trainer designs. Favorite gym leader. My favorite gym leader. Ow. I'd have to go, oddly enough, with, like, the bug guy from, like, Black and White, I think. I like him. I like the cut of his jib. What's happening right now? I heard Pokemon. We're running a random Pokemon tournament. Yeah, Berg. That's it. They're gonna be auto-confirmed. Nah, you're good. It's Berg's day. One of us known as an indie Uber. I don't know how to fix it. Don't worry about it. We'll be running a custom format. That will be ignored. As long as you can save your team, that's it. Who's your favorite champion? Why is it Cynthia? Well, I mean, it's not Cynthia. That's kind of the thing. This is just kind of like a, you know, for fun Pokemon tournament. Alder, Steven. I do fuck heavy with Steven. How do we save our team? It should just be at the bottom. You're fucking Steven. Favorite Elite Four member. I like Drake because I like his coat. I wish I could wear it. And autosave. Okay? As long as you can save your team, that's it. This sounds like the thing for, like, Ronaldinho soccer. But if I was a gym leader, I want to use dark types. I like dark types a lot. What's a very competitive meme outside of Chi-Yu Overheat? Homophobic Slow King. No. It's homophobic Ferrothorn. That was it. Is it upload to Showdown database or you upload to PokePaste? No, just upload it to Showdown. As long as you can save it on Showdown, that's good. The what? Hang on. I'll pull it up. Wait, no, don't pause that. Homophobic Ferrothorn. We go here and we type in pop. of all time. Sorry. Here it is. What do you mean? Where is it? Slowbro has been dating Executor ever since late Gen 7, bonding over shared experiences like Gen 1 Pokemon and having weird cousins from other regions. They decide to take it public. Everyone seems fine about it, but Scizor later overhears Ferrothorn talking about how that relationship is unnatural and how they're not even in the same egg group. How is overuse effective? Again, just like theory mod. Slowbro comes out as gay. Most other Pokemon are accepting, but it turns out Ferrothorn is homophobic. How does this affect the meta? How does this affect the meta? This is just like what competitive Pokemon jokes are. It's fucking great. Wow. I love competitive Pokemon. Competitive fans are the only ones that exist to make the actual funny jokes, even though they're mostly incomprehensible. Yeah. That's just kind of it. Finally. Right-overs instead of leftovers. This shit's just, like, stupid. Sun abusers, rain abusers. Sun abusers now. Rain abusers now. What happened? I'm a communist. Volcanion, resident communist. Do I play 14? I do play 14, or at least I used to. I don't think I do anymore. I want a very extended break from it right now. Who's your favorite Pokemon? I like Sableye, because he's a little goblin. But I mean, personally, I really like Deoxys, but I feel like if you say your favorite Pokemon's a mythical or a legendary, you're kind of labeled as, like, you know, a white bread enjoyer. You finished X. Milky, I forgot. I didn't finish the, what was it? The thing. The new post game. I didn't beat the game again, though. Who's your least favorite Pokemon? I don't like Orbeetle. I don't like it. What form of Deoxys is it? Attack. Grass starter phase. Yep. You shouldn't have one to take. I get it. Ike now Scarab. Good. Next week our show has 1.7k viewers. Hi, what's up? I'm hosting a tournament. Thanks for giving a sub out, by the way. That's good. When do you get a Shuckle sleeve? You can turn Shuckle into a terrifying beast, but only if you're smart. We're all battling each other in Pokémon Showdown? Yep! What's up, Milkman? Hosted a Pokemon tournament! But as you see here, that's the team builder. As you can see here, alright? We're up to 90 participants in the tournament. We got a great lineup here, ladies and gentlemen. 90 contenders. Up for the grand prize of pretty much nothing. But, hey, if you win the tournament, I'll name your price. As long as it's not actually money, I'll do my best to give it to you. This team looks so stupid. I love it so much. See, get attached. Bragging rights? You will get bragging rights. Because you will have won a Pokemon tournament where nothing is up for grabs. That's big. Which format do you use to validate the team? Validate... Okay, build the team in NatDex AG. Validate it in pure hack mods. Special Discord role. I can't give out a special Discord role. Wait, I know. I think I am a head moderator. Sure! Why not? I'll give you a role in Discord that means nothing. But it will say championship winner. Friend got a Discord hack. Asked if he liked his job. He said he loved it. I fucking knew that ain't it. No one likes their job. You should quit your job, actually. Join my Pokemon tournament. Quit your job. Join my, like, Twitch plays Discord fucking tournament. I don't know. Join my tournament! What's my job right now? That's what we love to see, Mia. How you doing? I'm hosting a tournament for Pokemon. Can't support Shen with money. That's fucking true. Is Milky saying he's a sussy bucka, baby boy? I'm such a squishy little sussy bucka. I don't want to be an imposter. But I'm just so wet. I don't know. How do you continue that line of thought? I'll say anything. I don't care. I can do a much better job embarrassing myself than you all can. Clip. Why is this hole so tiny? It's weird cam. I still can't upload to the database. What? You shouldn't need to upload it anywhere. You should just need to save it. Your dad is watching this currently. You've just sent that to a 40-year-old man at minimum. Hi, Dad! I would spend actual money for a plush Milky. Well, there's one in existence. Talk to Zero Vanitals. I'm trying to buy it off her. This doesn't sound like Pokemon music. This sounds like fucking RPG music. Alright, that makes sense. But like, it doesn't sound like Explorers of Sky music. What do you mean in Uni 2? I'm playing right now. I just want to know. Enkidu? He doesn't know. No clue what Pokemon is, but it looks interesting. That's great, Dad. Thanks for being here. What format? The format will be Custom Battle. Because Custom Battle is just... It's what works. It's singles, but that's kind of it. Pokemon RPG, though. Pokemon has, like, a certain tone to it. This kind of sounds more like Golden Sun, or like a really early Fire Emblem game. You need to update your chain validate. Just to validate and make sure there are no issues. That's it. Funniest Pokemon story / personal moment. I played a round of Showdown where I got paralyzed 6 turns in a row. And at that point, I was like, okay, you know what? I just lose this. This is like preordained for me to lose. And that was the worst time I think I've ever had playing Pokemon ever. Everything else is just the usual, like, shtick of, oh boy, it's a legendary. I gotta whittle it down. Oh, good, I critted it. Oh, good, it's dead. Needs a bit of a mess, but fuck it, we bomb. Alright, anybody else, like, funneling in here at the end? 4 more participants. You want to buy that guy's sausage? I don't know what it is. Surprisingly Deutsch. Look at that guy. Look how happy he is. Just look at that guy. You want to buy his meat? Buy his sausage? You want to buy some sausage from that guy? It's surprisingly Deutsch. Okay, he's happy. He loves sausage. Look at all that sausage. I can't even scroll down to look at the ad. Think we should subject Pokemon fans to endure SMT gameplay all Clockwork's Orange style? No. Yo, the Reggie team! Give us a better team somewhere. Nah, as long as it works on Pokemon Showdown, I don't care. You're choosing our Pokemon, right? You're choosing them through random number generation. So, you will go to an RNG thing. I just use Google. You will put in 1 as the minimum roll and 1025 as the top roll. You will click that button 6 times, and those 6 numbers are your Pokemon. After that, make it work. 6? Yes, 6 Pokemon. You said 5. No, it's 6 Pokemon. If you have 5, click it again. It's my favorite Tumblr meme. I like how we brought back Bad Luck Brian for no fucking reason currently. That's a good one. He said 5. Well, okay, do it 6 times. What VOD is the YouTube you laugh, you lose? Should be the first one? 1 to 1,000? 1 to 1,025. That is every Pokemon currently in existence. Also, hi Raiders. Welcome in. We're doing Pokemon Tournament. Doesn't try to have a random Pokemon option. It does have a random Pokemon option, but it tries to keep them pretty competitively viable. So it's not going to give you, like, a a stage 1 Pokemon. What if you get a double? You can roll with it. Hi, Milky. Hi. How are you? How'd you come up with your character design? I didn't. Shen did. She just drew it. And she's like, you need something to identify yourself with. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. And she just made this. What do the teams after we finish? Hold on to it. Review it. Look it over. See if it's good and everything you want. If it's good, just wait for the timer to run out, and then we're in the tournament. If not, if you look it back over, see something you want to change, keep changing it. You got 31 minutes to keep looking it over. Maybe figure out a weird strategy in some way. A Terra type be anything. Yep. Go for anything. Go for another offensive boosting Terra type. Only Gen 9? No, it's every Gen. We're only using Terra types. That's the gimmick we're using. Where I got the team is built. Just fuck around on Showdown. Or just sit here. Watch the timer tick down. My team is currently scuffed. That's great. This includes different forms in the pool. You can't use Megas, but you can use different forms of a Pokemon. So, if you roll Meowth, you can use a Alolan Meowth. First, second match, second round FAQ. The way matches are going to work is I will randomize the tournament bracket. After that, the 2 people selected on the bracket will challenge each other on Pokémon Showdown. I will then spectate the match. And that is how we will do the tournament. You will challenge each other using Custom Battle. It is a format that is only available whenever you're challenging each other. You can't look at it otherwise. By picking Custom Battle, we're essentially ignoring every rule on Pokémon Showdown. What are your thoughts if their Pokemon getting the ranking like Showdown's Game Freak's making? It's terrible, actually. Because, okay, look. The good thing about doubles or singles? Singles! The good thing about Pokemon Showdown is that it has every Pokemon ever in existence on it, and it lets you build teams fast to test teams out. Which is why a lot of comp players go to Showdown to test out teams. The new thing they're introducing just lets you bring over Pokemon that you already own, which kind of defeats the purpose of it. Like, a lot of battle simulators are good because they just let you, like, you know, build a team and test it out immediately without having to go through all, like, the hoops and, like, whistles. That is just like, okay, I gotta get a good stat spread, or Shifu. Does Terra need a certain item? Nope. Terras you can just do in the middle of combat. It's a button you click. It is like a fancy battle evolution. I got Cosmos. Good luck. That's gonna work really well. Not at all. What's going on? I just got here. Random Pokemon tournament. We're in it for the long haul. What's 70 hours? What happened? Yeah, I mean, you look at the top there. You can kind of guess. There might have been a few subs that happened during the day. Just saying. Caught a few subs. What's my Pokemon Showdown user? Milkythesquid. You know, I'm the guy. That's me up there. See me? That's me. Explore. That's not me. I don't know who that is. kind of swatting at me, you know, the scary style. Don't like that. Gotta test this real quick. Okay, what do you want to test? Hit the paste link for the fight. No. You don't gotta post the link. Bam. Okay, hi, what's up? We can be friends. I'm Shiro. Hi, Shiro. Why do you have a demon skull for a head? Because I like it. I just like cow skulls. They're kind of sick. I was like, teleport and splash. You are allowed to pull moves from any form of the Pokemon. So, like, you can pick, like, Sun Steel Strike if you want. You can pick, like, whatever you want. As long as Cosmog learns it in its evolution line whenever, you can go for it. Hi, Shiro. Scully, what do you want to catch? If you have a Wurmple, you can give it moves for any of its evolutions. Yep. You can give Wurmple things that Dustox can learn, things that Beautify can learn. I'd say you can give it what Silcoon and Cascoon can learn, but that's just hardened. How's Showdown going? Everyone's still getting set up. We're in the tournament waiting room. My favorite rival. Honest to God, Nemona. I love how she's in it for the love of the game. What's your favorite starter across all gens? My boy. My tiny little guy. My motherfucker supreme. That's right. It's Totodile. I love Totodile. Favorite villain leader? I kind of like Lysander because he was kind of the only villain that was just like, what if we just killed people? And I gotta admit, I respect the hustle. Any gen moves, right? As long as the Pokemon can learn the move at any one of its evolution stages, it can use the move. Favorite legendary? Do you mean legendary and not mythical? Or can I include mythical? Or do you just mean legendaries? It wasn't Lysander, it was Cyrus. Well, no, it wasn't Cyrus. Cyrus was the one in the universe. That's whatever. Lysander was like, what if I killed people? Like, just people. Not like world twilight, but what if I just killed people? Not mythical. I mean, I like Groudon. Like, a lot. That's a well-designed thing. Palkia is sick. What's your favorite Digimon? Jesmon? Duh. Team moves are okay. TM moves are A-okay. Egg moves are fine. Evolution moves are fine. You know, things that just live, like, whatever the hell. Like, if you roll Totodile, you can learn any Fraligator move. If your fucking Pokemon learned a move through an event one time in 2003, I don't care. Take it. It technically learned it at some point. That's good. Your favorites are Sableye and Deoxys. I like things. I like, you know, weird creatures. There's no Oko moves, right? No Okos! Try to keep it, you know, interesting. Give it a little bit of challenge, a little bit of zest to the combat. Busy drew commentary art. Why are you drawing fan art of this? The Turtle Titan started. Thanks, Fizzy. for putting my little goblet on my head. Nice trans right I almost said Among Us. Among Us. Yo. Trans right. What if the notepad... What if you notepad the rules on screen? That's probably a good idea. Where the hell is... Am I missing anything? Terra's the only gimmick allowed. So this isn't really a remix. This is just the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon battle. How do I save it? There should be like a button at the bottom. Copy paste the FAQ. That's a good idea, actually. Destiny Bond and Oko. No. Destiny Bond, I'm not going to consider an Oko. Destiny Bond, I will allow. What was the format again? Format will be random battle. Or kind of like, you know, the custom battle, which is different. Format's singles, though. Hang on. Fuck. Gotta shrink this text somehow. Format, no. We're gonna do it like this. Split screen it. You're a genius. I can't make this any bigger, but like, you know, there are a lot of reasons Pokemon game to weight it. We're using Showdown, which is a browser-based thing, so no lobby. Which format do I save it under? Save it under AG, and if that doesn't work, save it under hack mods. Front nature. Go for it! Make it anything. I don't care. No megas. Cryptid art. Oh yeah, I saw the Fizzy Biscuit thing. They are insane with what they put out. Yeah, you specifically, Fizzy. We're not even at the tournament. We still got 18 minutes to showtime. It was Agumon. If you can find Agumon on Pokemon Showdown, go for it. Should ever played Black Myth? I don't think so. Maybe? Natex AG, what's that? That is the format that you will be saving it under. Also, I gotta add this in now, too. Ah! What if I rolled missing, though? Yeah, fuck it. Use it. I don't care. If you rolled missing, though, somehow as like an actual usable Pokemon, I can't stop you. Alright, it got really calm all of a sudden. What about Battleground Ninja? It's a pseudo-mega. That's fine. Technically, not a mega. It does that through an ability. I'm counting that. X is too small for me to read. Well, I mean, that's about the best we can do. If it's too small, you're gonna have to maximize your screen. I can't increase font size in Notepad. This world says level 100 if you want to change that. We should remove the Pokemon level 100 rule. Because then we can enable Fear Strap. Can you zoom in? Can I change this? You zoom in, but like then the text starts getting cut off. Is it auto code the numbers? Do an auto code of the numbers. I feel like people are gonna auto code it. Okay, if people show up with like 6 legendaries, then like we can kind of guess, you know. Out. Zoom out. The fucking text. I hate Notepad! Format and click word wrap. Right, we need to shrink this a little bit then. Down to like 18 maybe. If they're really, really, really lucky. Wait, look, if they're really, really, really lucky, then that's that. But still, I'm gonna like, you know, cock an eyebrow at you. I don't trust that. Well, yeah, usually, I say usually. Last time I ran this, it was on a much smaller scale. The team entirely Bidoof allowed. If you somehow rolled Bidoof 6 times on Pokemon RNG rolling, I mean, good job, but also, I wouldn't go outside. You might die to like a coconut falling on your head or something. I rolled 6 Chi-Yus. If you rolled 6 Chi-Yus, I mean, fuck it. Go it. Well, I don't care. We're getting closer to start time. I got an Inkay. How do I evolve if I turn the computer upside down? Oh, you don't? You're rolling Inkay. You rolled Squovit. You're gonna make that Squovit go to the very end. Alright, you're gonna win. You will win. Let's take a peek around. Alright, let's take a little peek around here. As you can see here, alright, we currently have 102 contestants. Due to all of the contestants we're getting in here, I'll probably make it to where around after about 50 matches, I will let you regenerate a team. If you make it to the halfway point of the tournament, yeah, I will let you regenerate a team. It's like, okay, how many rounds actually should I take it? I'll figure that out. I will let you regenerate a team. I'll let you generate a new team. We'll take like a 30-minute intermission. After we get through, like, maybe the first 2 bracket rounds. Can I just send you a team, though? Nah. I know this is giving me a headache. I am out. I get it. This is a fucking lie. Team reroll optional. Yeah. If the team reroll is optional. If you don't want to, like, roll a new team at the halfway mark of the tournament, go for it. Your chance to drop out. Yeah. You can drop out whenever you want. I don't mind. Based on my tips or anything else. Nah. As long as your team is on Showdown, that's it. We get rerolls only at the halfway mark. What should you make IVs legal? 252, 252, and 4. 508 points to spread between all of your IVs. I'll let you drop out. That's fine. You should be able to, like, unregister, I think, on the tournament website. You just drop out. How do you sign up? The link at the top. So you still decide not to choose the new team after the roll. Yep. We're also gambling on who will win. Yep. Is there a loser's bracket? I don't think there will be a loser's bracket because there's like 7 bajillion entries. Plus, if we do a loser's bracket, I think we're gonna have to do another like 7 bajillion questions. About where knowledge is streamed later, later stuff posted on site, so good luck to contestants. That's fine. Pokemon competitively is quite intimidating. So I get it. We have like each match with the final one. Each match, you can make big bank. How do I drop out? I mean, I can just remove you. I think. Oh yeah, I can just take you. Where are you? Butter. Where are you, Butter? Is your name on here, Butter? Or is it something different? It is Butter. All right, Butter. I'll get you out. Number 95. All right, Butter's out. Thanks for stopping by anyway. It's almost showtime. I'm scared. That's fine. Should we set our showdown name to be the same as the one we listed on the tournament site? Not really. As long as I know one of your 2 showdown names that are going to be in the fight so I can watch it, that's it. You remove B from the tournament. I'm going to assume your name is the same as it is on Twitch. Let me see where you are. Your username is Ashen Warlock. Okay, no space, no like underscores. There you are. All right, you're out of the tournament. All right, does anybody else want out of the tournament? Yeah, you can't use Fissure, Guillotine, Sheer Cold, Horn Drill, any move that OHKOs. Oh yeah, I could use Control F, couldn't I? Get out of here, video ad. Move. You put me in the tournament a second time. No. I'm tripping. I don't know. What do you want to know? Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond is allowed. Self-destruct is allowed. Destiny Bond requires a little bit of forethought to use. Can we use weakness in the chat? Sure. I will allow you to use weakness and other such showdown commands. to kind of, you know, figure out what things do, because, you know, we might have new players to put competitive here. That's fine. Perish Song. Perish Song, sure. Again, Perish Song requires, like, setup. Use Memento. You can use Memento. You can flinch max. Nothing is off the table. Get as nasty as you need to get. Hear that? That's Team Skull. They did fucking anything. All right, to secure those wins. They got dirty. They played underhandedly. You could be Team Skull. You could do it. How do you make our teams? Showdown! Is Eruption an O-code? No, it's not. It might feel like one, but it's not. If you want to use Terrifier, Choice Scarf Typhlosion, go for it. But just know, you risk being aqua-jetted. It's almost time. Miss Ivies and Eevees. I don't know what they are, but they're on Showdown and sliders. Ivies and Eevees affect your stats. Ivies mainly are the ones I think are the sliders. So, you have 508 points to divide among your, I think, 6 stats? Maybe 5? I don't know. Spend those however you want. They could give you an edge. Your Typhlosion could be a little bit faster than everybody else's Typhlosion. We'll be the final boss of this tournament. I am a humble shoutcaster here in the booth. I participate not. I will be watching you all. This is the new art of yourself. Scuffathon fan art. You mean the one like where I'm a shoutcaster? Yes. How do I apply my team? Just go to Showdown and save it. Oh shit. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Will I be learning German? At some point, yes. Well, it depends, yeah. I mean, if the subathon is successful, you know, we get enough subs, make enough money to get a house, and I can live over here, then I mean, you know, maybe. Maybe, you know. Ich bin big sexy. Let me see the exact team set of a competitor after the match, or so we'll be able to see them on. You use hidden abilities as long as it is Pokemon, right? Yep, you use hidden abilities. We should be able to see Pokemon team setups at the start of a round. Not before, though. Anytime the last random digit, just got it. You can use any random number generation. Just enter the numbers 1 to a maximum of 1,025. Four minutes until we start the throwdown. You know, I'm gonna take like this and bring this over here, actually. Take this, shrink it a little bit. Get post teams. You don't have to post teams. You want to keep your team a secret? You don't gotta. Almost game time. Not too late, Dama. You have 3 minutes to get a team up and running if you want to sign up. I'll lose instantly, but I'll find it funny. You never know. You never know. Sometimes it's not about rolling legendary. Sometimes it's about how you use your Pokemon. Remember, even a stupid-ass strat, if executed well, can take down anything. We all love Fear Rattata because it's like basically a fucking one-shot, but only for one Pokemon. We request battle music for our fights. Sure. If you've got a specific song you want to roll with for your match, I will play it. I would show them that, Scully, but I don't have access to my own Discord on this computer. Because technically, as of right now, I am Shen. We'll have to request the Hip and Fuck Bees music. It doesn't have to be Pokemon music. It doesn't have to be Pokemon music. You can do whatever you want. I don't care. As long as it's not, like, DMCA-able. I request Limbus music. Sure, you can. There's like a working tarantula build. I would just show it off. That's a damn shame. But it was nice of you to stop by anyway. Alright, ads will start in like a minute, so we're gonna hold off until after the ads are done, and then that will be the official start of the tournament. Is it singles? This is singles! All right. 30 seconds. There's a lot of Pokemon Mystery Dungeons here. Oh my god. Like a lot. Can we gamble the matches? Yes. There will be gambling on the matches. All right. Timer, done. Rules, done. Once these ads are over, all right, that's when the tournament will begin. You've got 2 minutes and 40 seconds to get any last-minute changes made. What fitting music to the start of a tournament. All right. We've got 109 participants. Let's go instead of doing random party moves. Should I withdraw? I'm sorry. You will have to withdraw, as it needed to be random. We can't give anybody an unfair edge. Song. You're looking for Ultra Megaopolis music. Alrighty. I am unpinning the link. Hey, thanks for subscribing. We're shuffling the bracket. Link is unpinned. And now, we are shuffling the seeds. What's the rule set beforehand? It's singles. That's basically it. Participants have been shuffled. 30 seconds. We will begin the first match. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is your tournament room open? Nope. Tournament is closed. And for our first match of the tournament, Zariel and Coco Cappy. You're our first up. Can you play Matter Sky? All right, let me find you on Showdown. Fuck. Same name for me. They just spectate a fight. Watch a battle. Alright, you two challenge each other. How do I find a user down? You do find a user and you challenge them to custom battle. Challenge each other to a battle and I will spectate. Alright, I did get the name right, I think. Timer, go up. Where's our match? We need blood. There's blood in the water. It won't let me. Coco? Everyone start the match now. No one starts the match now. We go in order. I challenged him. Coco? That choose a guest name. Coco? It won't let me. Why won't it let you? What's it say? Custom battle works if you're on Pac-Mon's validation. It's the stats. Did you set all of your IVs to 252? No. The format is custom game. My format doesn't matter. We're searching in all formats. So, like, as long as I can see the battle. Coco. I can help with this. Vibe says they can help with it. I'm going to put a timer on screen for 10 minutes. If it's not solved within 10 minutes, I will disqualify someone. I'll flip a... Honestly, no. I'm just gonna... Coco, I will have to disqualify you. Is Terraline a pure hack mod? It should be. If it's not solved within 10 minutes, I will disqualify you and we will move on to the next round. Good luck. Make sure you have a Showdown account. This is true. Make sure you have a Showdown account. can't log into Showdown. Okay. Where's the match list? It should be here. Just kick me. Okay. Coco is out of the running. It needs to remove a Pokemon. We're kicking Coco out. We are advancing Zariel. How'd I move you? Zariel has moved up. So, there's that. Next up, Spirit Snowmaster Z and Silent Night Owl. You two are up next. That's great. You're not up right now. Unless you are. I sent a challenge to Spirit, and I await a response. Silent Night Owl. We wait. Please demonstrate the setting of a custom game match. That will help. Hello. So, here's what we're going to be doing. You will go to find a user. You will find the user you are competing against. So in this case, I'm going to fight, I guess, Scully. I fight Scully. 34. Baby. Scully, are you online? Where are you? Scully? I need to use you as like a guinea pig. You use Lux. Okay, it's infinite Scully. So, I would type in Infinite Scully. There's Scully. I would click challenge. Here in the challenge thing, I would click down, search format, custom game, singles. I would click this and I would select my team from here. And then I would click challenge and we would go. But we have a match. Mute that. And I go here and I increase this. How do I mute this? You need to mute the tab. We have a match. We've got Silent Night versus Spirit Snowmaster. Spirit showing up with a bit of a weighted team, if I must say so myself. Iron Hands and Zygarde and Mew is one hell of a match setup. But, on the other side, we do have Articuno and Sunflora. Sunflora is a bit of a walking nuclear bomb if managed correctly. That thing's special attack stat is not to be underestimated here. We're looking at immunities here, all right? What do we see immunity-wise? Zygarde, very weak to ice types. However, it could Terra type out of it. How to make the battle bigger? You need to increase the size of the window itself up here. Like if you're using Chrome or Firefox, go up here and just zoom in. That's what I do. You can't escape from crossing fate here in the battle. You two may start whenever you're ready, as I am here. Starting off with Punt the Child and Staryu. AFD in chat acting Cosmic Power coming out first. Setting up. Ooh, Water Gun is 5%. That's not going to be good. Cosmic Power is a devastating move, as it raises both defensive stats immediately, unless you have... Oh yeah, gambling. A Staryu only has Water Gun. That will be a problem. You might want to swap Pokemon. Prediction. Start prediction. I can't make fucking predictions. Hone Claws 2! Who wins? Silent. Spirit. Get rid of that. Silent. Spirit. I can't see what this is. Like, this is so fucking tiny. Alright. Here we see Baton Pass into Iron Hands named Limbus Company. A massively stat-boosted Iron Hands. Supercell Slam comes out, immediately OHKOing Articuno. Baton Pass is incredibly nasty in this tournament because Baton Pass is allowed. This will pass every stat bonus off to a different Pokemon. Supercell Slam will also deal massive damage to anything that it can hit. However, if it misses, it will deal a lot of damage. Before the match ends. Yeah, like, okay. I have to deal with, like, a very tiny fucking window. So, like, doing predictions is very hard. And again, this is all fucking scum. This is like, entirely scum. I'm thinking at this point, Iron Hands is setting up for just a massive, massive sweep. That plus accuracy means that it's probably never going to miss Supercell Slam. You need a resistance to it. So unless there's a Terra out of this, I'm thinking we're watching this. We are watching a one-sided sweep here. Calm mind, Baton Pass setups are very popular because, you know, it is legal in this tournament. A little too long. This is the same prediction timer that was on, like... What was it? Is it best of 1 or 3? No, you get 1 chance. Alright, well, it was Spirit. How do I stop this? Alright, yo, we're gonna mulligan that. This is so fucking stuff. How does she do everything through this tiny-ass Twitch window? Alright, well, that was that. So, who fucking won again? Was it Spirit? It was Spirit, right? It was Spirit. Alright, Spirit goes up to the next bracket. I don't think she uses the app on her phone. She's got like 3 monitors. But she manages everything through this like tiny window. It's kind of nuts. Because like if I try to set up a prediction, build one, this supposed to be random. It is not all random. You do get to, like, pick the moves of your Pokemon. Only the Pokemon themselves are random. Movesets, items, abilities, that's all chosen by you. Okay, where the fuck... Because, like, if I do a prediction in this tiny-ass window, like, I can't read everything. Okay, where the hell is anything? How do you fucking... Left side, right side bet. That's probably the best. Prediction. We're mulliganing that. prediction. Like, fucking... Look at this. Look at this. How do you make a prediction in this tiny window? All text gets cut off. Okay, now the window's really long. Hell window. Hell window. Hi, Mom on TV. Hell window. Prediction. Let's sort time. Why does it sort time? Left, V, right. Left, right. Remove that, remove that. How do you fucking... The tiny window. Rides. 5 minutes? What do you mean? Fucking make it 30 seconds. Who cares? Okay, there. We have that all ready to go. Milky time. Hi, Wesk. Currently, I'm lamenting. Okay, so. If we're ready for the next match. Our next match is Optimisticam versus Doublet. I need to get rid of the prediction so I can see chat. I'm here. That's good. You skipped us. I did skip you all. Never mind. Optimism! Not yet. I'm actually... I'm blind, alright? I am doing so much with this Scuffathon. It's like hell on earth managing this. But, Handsome Jack, Sakura. Seems like you're both here. So... I'm going to assume your Showdown names are the same as what you put on the tournament sign-up sheet. And it looks like I'm right. All right. We set up a prediction. Left, V, right. Left, right. Get rid of that, get rid of that. This is not going to be a 5-minute prediction. 30 seconds. So, as you can see on screen right now, we got a team. We got teams set up here. Frostmoth. A very regular quiver dance setup. Regirock can be a problem by body press as well as iron defense to make heavy use of body press. Regice, a special defensive wall. However, Umbreon looking to break that special defensive wall with Toxic, I'm imagining. Arcanine, a brutal powerhouse with multiple moves. Alright, a lot of physical powerhouses over on the left side. Alright, what is that? Brute Bonnet? Brute Bonnet, a notorious close combat abuser. Spore as well can come out here. However, sporing is dangerous, as a spore into Umbreon could be nasty, as Umbreon Synchronize will copy that status effect. In terms of Regis, we do see Regirock here. Regirock does have the upper hand against Regice. And as everyone is saying, remember to subscribe with Twitch Prime if you got it. And make sure to subscribe to keep the Scuffathon going. Is that an Among Us video? That's Brute Bonnet! So here we're seeing about Ice is weak to Rock, right? Yep, Ice is weak to Rock. Brazilian Arcanine, though, again, a powerhouse of a Pokemon. Prediction is up, by the way. Whenever you all want to start, you're free to do so. But we're seeing two body press abusers here with both Regirock and Chestnut. Did they take the body press option, though, is indeed what we're looking at here. Body Press is a pretty standard set for these things, but did they go standard, or do they have some kind of nefarious bullshit here? Please use AFD sprites for like 1 second. AFD. AFD sprites. Here we go! The April Fool's Day sprites. Do you want to keep these on for your match? Because I will keep them on. But if you don't want them, I will turn them off. Go back. Handsome Jack, do you want these? I name these. AF/AFD. And then sprites. Wait, funny. It is up to the contestants. Yeah, you two are free to start whenever you want. I'm going to show chat that this exists. We'll keep it on for one match. How about that? Current song is fine. All right, you want the Arvin theme? Where is it? There it is. It just ended. All right, starting off with a Brute Bonnet, trans rights, into Mersal, the Reggie Rock. So, this is a bit sketchy, starting off with. We're looking at a Grass Dark type versus a Rock type. Seed Bomb coming up for a whopping half damage already. Setting up a Paralysis, though, with Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave cutting your speed in half with a potential for full Paralysis, which wastes an entire turn. Yanmega comes out. This will be brutal. Trans Right suffering a quad weakness to any bug move. And Gregor Samsa, looking like a full Limbus Company team. All right, from Sakura here. Will Sakura destroy Trans Rights, though? Brain damage, dog, with Air Slash with a not very effective. Still hitting for 53, though. Might be looking at Tented Lens, I'm going to think. No speed boost. It's looking like Tented Lens. Wild Charge coming out. Protect going up, though. Negating all of that damage. If another Air Slash comes out from Gregor, that could be the end of brain damage, dog. Swapping to Mantine for a Wild Charge. That's a quad damage with a Water Flying type. Shell Bell. An odd item to see on Hisuian Arcanine. Yanmega comes back out. Don Quixote on the very end is down. Head Smash! 90 damage. Healing more with that Shell Bell. Again, odd item choice, but it's paying off quite heavily. Down 2 Pokemon, back to Regirock. With Wild Charge and Head Smash so far, nothing super effective we see against a Rock type. Regirock could be the wall that Sakura needs to prevent Brain Damage Dog from just stomping the competition here. What do we see? Do they survive long enough to get off a Thunder Wave? Swapping back to Brute Bonnet, Stone Edge coming out. We now reveal leftovers on the Regirock. This will be a bit tough to get through. Thunder Wave, trying to anticipate a swap, but fails and is now put to sleep by Spore. Both teams now looking to see what's going on. Thanks for pinning that, by the way. C-Bomb coming out. 48. Breaks through Paralysis. Mersal still fast asleep. Moves we'll need. Do we follow Sleep Clause? I would say yes, but make it Honor Rule. I think Sleep Clause is enabled on custom still. It's not. Ooh. Well, just kind of Honor Rule as the best you can. Heathcliff, the Porygon coming out. Does Porygon have an answer to a Dark Grass type? Or are we just relying on raw damage alone? What's Sleep Clause? No more than one Pokemon asleep. Ghost type! swapping to a Ghost type, anticipating embedding close combat into the normal type. Terra Ghost doing a lot of damage. Do we have adaptability in this Porygon? It's down mode. Oh, am I stupid? I thought he had adaptability. I know. Ow. The best Gen 6 starter, Chestnut, already coming out with taking 47% damage. Ice Beam revealed. Down goes Chestnut. It's 1 KO to 3, but this could be the comeback time. As after all, Ice Beam coming out is a devastating blow, as that will mean Doduo, weak to ice. What is that? Brute Bonnet, also weak to ice. Yamask Galar coming out, Ghost type. Oh yeah, we are at nice hours. Nice. This is Life Orb Porygon. Attack being boosted by download. I don't want to say anything because the contestants might be listening. But, what do we see here? Protect, searching for moves, uses Terra Blast. Terra Blast will do Ghost type damage. Therefore, Yamask is a Ghost type. Ghost is weak to Ghost. What is the answer to a Ghost type? Do we see a Terra come out? Do they swap to something different? Nasty Plot revealed. Poltergeist coming out, though. Massive damage. Porygon is down. Nasty Plot, probably anticipating a swap back into Brute Bonnet, I would imagine. But now it's time. Umbreon. Stonks go up. Just like that timer should be going up on the subathon. I can't PM my opponent. They're not registered. That could be bad. If they're not ready by the time it's your turn, then we will just have to disqualify them. Back to Arcanine. Hisuian. Foul play coming up for a whopping 55. Does the dog have an answer to Umbreon? Umbreon, of course, as you can see here. Speed, 251. We can only imagine. Max speed, it's fast. Not as fast as Arcanine Hisui, though. 43, not enough to secure the KO on Umbreon. Umbreon does pick up that KO on Arcanine. Umbreon, surprisingly, a very tanky Pokemon. Especially and defensively. Physical and special defense. This will be a hard Pokemon to get rid of. Handsome Jack searching for an answer for Umbreon. Do they have one? Do they risk Brute Bonnet? Does Regice come out now to maybe try chipping it down? Regice does come out. What moves has Regice learned? What will it do here? Is it just going to explode? Wish comes out. Rest coming out. Both teams going for a healing option. We'd only assume Handsome Jack expecting some kind of move. Okay, using Sleep Talk. That only works when you're asleep. Umbreon, though, dealing 12% with Foul Play. That's nothing. Foul Play does the attack stat of the opponent as damage. There's Toxic. Ice Beam comes out. No freeze. Toxic. Putting Regice on a timer. 13%. Thunder missing. Regice not really good at special attacking. Good at special defending. However, it can chip down an opponent just with its very bulky stats. Rest will make this incredibly hard. As Umbreon's most common tactic of stalling out with Toxic isn't going to work here. Rest will negate any form of Toxic damage. Sleep Talk coming out. Thunder and connecting for a whopping 27. Was that more or less than Ice Beam? That was less than Ice Beam. This could be a PP stall game. There's Wish. Thunder missing. Thunder is pretty inaccurate. We might be in for a stall game. Umbreon doing what it does best and waiting out the competition. Grab your what? Grab your popcorn. Come on, popcorn. Grab yourself. I guess. Both teams now deciding what to do. Do they want to stick it out for the long game? Or to Sakura swaps to Frostmon. Ice Bug versus Grass Dark. That is a hell of a disadvantage for Handsome Jack here. What we see here as well, this is a setup sweeper, but it could also just be a raw attacker. Do they take the risk and go for the KO on Brute? They do! Secures the KO on Brute Bonnet. Both teams, yep, Mia is right, not wanting to play the stall game, and I don't blame them. We are now down 3 KOs to 4. Sakura clawing it back. These strong Clarets, Wingus and Dingus. What do they do? Sending out a normal type. I believe it's normal flying. Does it already have flying? It does have flying already. Normal flying into a Bug Ice. Aerial Ace connecting for an immediate KO. The speed on this creature is unmatched. They are being strong for Mother. Is there a base stat limit given for the teams? Yep, everyone has, basically, Paralysis out. Synchronize coming out, though. Also paralyzing Wingus and Dingus. Focus Sash. Keeping Wingus and Dingus alive. Strong for Clarence. Found a... Endeavor. A nasty play. Endeavor Focus Sash. But for the quick attack, it's a Fear Strat. Wish going off, though. Wish saving Umbreon for another turn. Smart plays. Smart plays from Sakura. Keeping Umbreon alive. Paralyzed! The full para could be big. Wish is now out. Double para... Free turn for everybody. Faust back up to 100%. Full para, both sides. Crit, aerial ace. Doesn't matter. Foul play secures the kill. Once again, gang, strap in. We could be settling in for a stall game here. Yamask, Galar. Ghost type into a dark type. I don't think Yamask has an answer to Umbreon. Unless there's some shenanigans afoot. Crystal, very carefully pulling it back with smart use of Umbreon and some lucky full paras along the way. Protect out, full para. However, leftovers recovery going off. That's going to be big. 6% can mean the difference between life and death. Crit on Umbreon. That's only 28. Umbreon, again, proving it is a wall of a monster to get through. If Earthquake is the best answer Yamask has. Full para again. Unlucky, but Wish goes off. Securing another 100% to Umbreon. Getting through Umbreon. Proving to be the Pokemon to beat on Sakura's team. Down to 42. Wandering Spirit. It now gets synchronized. Swapped abilities. Will this matter, though, is the question. Foul play coming out again for another 41. Foul play connects again. That's it. Wish goes out. Next turn. That's 50% HP. Back to Umbreon. Foul play goes out. Yamask down. It's down to the stallers. Can Umbreon take down Regice before they run out of PP? Sleep Talk goes out. Toxic back up. Strap in, chat. We're in for a long game. Turn 42. Who chips who first? Thunder for 25. Toxic going up for another 6% damage. 12%. My bad. There's already a turn of Toxic. Ice Beam for 34. Full para coming out. With some lucky full paras, this could be it. Wish goes out. Toxic racking up damage. Protect. Ice Beam. Wish goes out. Toxic chipping off another 30%. Playing with fire here. Full para. This is probably going to come down to, can Regice get some lucky full paras? Or lucky crits. Crits do matter here. Full paras could spell the end for Umbreon here. Sleep Talk going out, I'm imagining. Thunder. Ooh, that would have been big. Crit, unironically, huge in this fight. Regice will wake up this turn. What will happen? Umbreon, though, refusing to go down. Ice Beam for 36. Wish goes out. If this is a full para. That's it! The full para! Coming in clutch! Regice breaking the stall. That's a match right there, ladies and gentlemen. Showing right there just how important a good status effect can be. Excellent plays from both sides. You all did phenomenal. Really made use of that Umbreon right there, Sakura. Again, great job. So, first things first, predictions. If you bet on left, congratulations. Your payout is here. But also, the Scuffathon Smackdown. Sakura. You're moving up. Next game. Optimism and Doublet. Are you both here? And are you ready to throw down? Sakura lost? Wait, fuck, did I do that wrong? Wrong person. Uh-oh! I thought Sakura won. Wrong person, wrong winner. Oopsie. Okay, Sakura, you go back, actually. I lied. Yeah, a very loud, incorrect buzzer noise. Alright, yeah, okay, we fixed that. Fixed it. We fixed it in post. Fixed it in post. See, it's fine. You saw nothing. Scuffathon. Sakura, what? I accidentally moved you forward a little bit. Sorry. It was a good game. I was too enamored. I was too moved. We are ready, okay? Did I spell that right? I don't think I spelled that right. Optimisticam. Oh yeah, I spelled that wrong. Do you too? Okay, that's one of my apes. Is that fucking Aaron Game Grumps? Alright, we're going to do this just for readability. Is AFD? Yeah, AFD off. Do either one of you have a song request? Or is it just freeballing? Hell of a team, though. C-Dot. Level 1. Any is fine. Freeball it. You got it. We have a level 1 C-Dot, Moltres, Garchomp, Stakataka. Versus a regular Fungus. A Goldengo? No, not Goldengo. Gimmighoul, Flareon Monferno, Hatini, and Lumineon. Here's the thing, alright? In a competitive environment, you see a level 1 Pokemon. There's some shit going on. That C-Dot should not be ignored. There's something going on there. We also need to do this. Prediction. Put your bets in. Left v right. Who's getting it? Could be a free swap as well. You could easily just sack that thing for a clean sweep. Flareon, probably going to be running Guts, I'd imagine. But then again, it could be running anything. I'm not optimistic about optimistic yet. Now, hold on. All right, never count anybody out until that last Pokemon goes down. Anything could happen. Stakataka does have some kind of a wacky stats. Rolling an Ultra Beast, though. Kind of a sick Pokemon. If you two are ready, you can begin at any time. Prediction Doko. It was there. Prediction went up and went down. That's only 30 seconds. We have Stakataka versus a regular Fungus. Stakataka has a massive defense. Literally massive defense. But does Fungus stall it out somehow? Body Press won't do too much. Stun Spore coming out, having the speed of Stack, getting the full para, turn 1. What does it do now? That is a big play immediately. Getting turn 1 for free. Free Stun Spore. How does Fungus respond to Stakataka? Does it stay in? Do we see a swap coming in? Stakataka already has pretty slow speed. It's a monster in Trick Room teams, but only in Trick Room teams, I'd imagine. Both contestants thinking pretty hard about what their next move will be. Monferno coming out. We see Stealth Rocks go up. In singles. Hazards like Stealth Rocks, Spikes, Toxic Spikes. Some of the most nefarious things you can get up. Stealth Rocks on both sides going up. Did anybody prep heavy-duty boots to negate this kind of damage? Or are both teams now going to be taking switch-in damage? What's this song called? I vibed it. It's Carmen's thing. Going for Protect, but misreading what will happen, and Grumpig gets a Calm Mind off, beginning to set up. Doublet saying, I'm not swapping out this Grumpig. I'm sweeping here and now. How does Optimisticam respond to this? Do they go in with Monkey? Talking about the Fungus. Taking that switch in there. Psychic coming out for super effective on a poison type, though. There's a Grumpig Baton Pass. Baton Pass is not banned. We see Fish. How does Fish respond to a pig? Aqua Ring setting up. Calm Mind. Aqua Ring is going to be functioning like a pseudo leftovers every turn. Ice Beam, that thing has thick fat. Crit Psychic for 94. That is brutal. Even with Aqua Ring and leftovers recovery, you're not going to be getting through that easy. Psychic coming out again. Doesn't need to swap. Can just continue to sit here. Grumpig showing why it is here on the field. Psychic busting through Gimmighoul. Flareon comes out. Has an air balloon. No Toxicor. How does Flareon get in on Grumpig? It does do physical damage. Flare Blitz for 93! The sweeper has been swept! Stakataka comes back! Who needs guts with damage like that? Protect coming out. There's Body Press. We're scouting for moves here. Starting to think of the word. But with your grass type down, how do you respond to Stakataka? It's Stakataka Steel. I'm pretty sure it's Steel Rock, maybe? It is Steel Rock. Which means quad damage from Monkey. Full para coming in. So, We've got a fighting type against a quad weak 2 fighting type Pokemon. Do we see a swap? Do we see a Terra? What happens? Terra with the clear switch. Fighting type. Tanking the Drain Punch. Going for Body Press. Massive damage. Remember, Terra typing, 2-way move, will boost that move's damage. Fighting type Terra does mean Body Press is getting boosted by Stab. With a defense boost as well. Body Press getting scary. Even against a Fairy Psychic type, this could be bad. Are you Psychic type yet? No, just Psychic type. Not Fairy yet, just Psychic. However, Calm Mind in front of a beast like that. Full para. Rewarding the greed of Calm Mind. Sword Power. 28 is not going to be enough. Gyro Ball for 59. Sword Power. Protect. Gyro Ball. We're getting some leftovers recovery here. Protect is farming for leftovers recovery. Do we see more greed? Sword Power for 29. Parafolic. Paralysis putting in a lot of work here for Optimisticam. Doublet struggling to get through. Full para again. 2 turns in a row. Farming 3 turns. Greed? Not enough, though. Gyro Ball comes out and takes down Hatini. I think it's Hatini. I don't really know I know Hattery as, like, the final evolution. I don't really know other... Sorry. Flareon comes back for 25. Air Balloon coming out, though. Can Flareon somehow break through Stack Attacka? Flare Blitz put in a lot of work for Grumpig, but with this 2 times defensive boost against a fighting type. Flare Charge. Speed goes up. Rock Slide comes out for super effective damage. Baby time sub. Thanks for giving money to my friend. It means a lot. Luminion comes out. 12% taken on Stealth Rocks. Protect goes up. Full para again. Stack Attacker cannot catch a break in this matchup. Normal type Facade for 4%. That is all she wrote. Doublet proving themselves to be one of the contenders to beat. Optimisticam, though, with a good upset with that Flare Blitz. You fought the best you could with the team you had. What was the C-Dot for? I guess we'll figure it out in Doublet's next match. First things first, though, congratulations to Doublet for progressing in the tournament. Optimisticam, you did your best, and that's all we can really ask for. Thank you for participating. But, for now, Doublet moves ahead. And now, for our next match. Luke Sky Senna, as well as Zenikoluza. Are you both here? And are you ready to engage in honorable one-on-one combat? Are you here? We'd love to change that in between matches. After round 2, if you're still in the tournament, I'll give you 30 minutes to swap up a new team. They're going. Are they? Are Megas allowed? No. No Mega Evolutions here. They are going. We also choose between team 1 and 2. Yes. Okay. We've got what looks to be baby team versus baby team. This is hype. We've got baby v baby combat here. There's a Wo-Chien. Ignore... That's not Wo-Chien. Ignore that one. Ignore Ting Lu. He's just here for moral support. I feel like this is an Iris moment. Alright, we do see a level 1 Bonsly, though. Yeah, we're also going to ignore Indeed. But we do have one little duck. We have one little guy, one little teacup, Cosmog, a Staryu again. And of course, Pawmi. You two are free to start whenever you want. It's Bonsly, not Bonsly. Really? I guess that makes sense. Bonsly? Like bonsai? Starting off with the Tungsten Cube versus Help Me. I think I agree with that. What stats is Ting Lu lower? I think it's special attack or defense. It's one of the specials. Well, how does Tungsten Cube respond to Help Me? And or setting up Reflect immediately. Sandstorm going up for nice chip damage. So let's see. Light Screen going up. Toxic. A very odd set on Bonsly. Tungsten Cube. Endeavor. We see it. Toxic and Endeavor is a stupid combo, but secures the kill before Cosmog can set up too many layers of spikes. It's special attack. Really? Huh. The level 1 strats have come out. I can only imagine Sandstorm will be here to support Ting Lu, giving it more defense as well. How do you respond to Fear Bonsly? It is special attack. It is level 1. So it's not too hard to get around, but you're going to have to basically sack a Pokemon. Sandstorm is here as well to prevent any Pokemon from surviving Endeavor. Once Endeavor goes out, Sturdy activates. Sandstorm will pick up the kill immediately afterwards, too. This is a nasty Pokemon. We have indeed a thermonuclear toddler on the field. It's time. What does Luke know that we don't? Endeavor won't work on Sinistine. Special attack down. Shell Smash coming out for big boosted stats. No White Herb, though, to redo stats. What does Shell Smash do here? Ghost type, preventing that nasty Fear Strat. Baton Pass! Where are we going? Something funny is brewing here. Hold. Hold. Something funny's brewing. Comedy is afoot. What is your answer to Ting Lu? You're passing ×2 attack, speed, and special attack to something else. But what are you passing it to? To Poltergeist. Takes the Earthquake like it's nothing. Reflect taking most of that. Calm Minding. Some greed? Are we seeing some greed here? Stealth Rock going up, but I don't think Luke plans on swapping. Spike's going up too. Really going to damn anything that swaps in, but again, I don't think Luke will be swapping here. 2 Calm Minds have gone up. This thing is a monster. Tinkertuff coming out. But what is its answer? Matcha Gotcha hitting for 24 through a resist, but now self-sustain as well. Reflect has worn off, though. Physical damage with that lowered defense could mean the doom. Shadow Ball coming out. Not enough for a KO. Ice Hammer for 73, but not going to be enough to get through. With that ×2 speed, Poltergeist. Poltergeist? Which one are you? Yeah, it is Poltergeist. Poltergeist will be proving to be a threat on the field. Strength Sap for another full heal. Missing the Ice Hammer. That is a brutal turn for Tinkatuff. Really needed to pick up that Ice Hammer. However, by missing that, back to Bug type, or just not back, but to Bug type, not going to be enough. Indeedee coming out, though. This thing is a monster in the right hands, but no Psychic Terrain being set up. Psychic Noise preventing healing. Can't use Matcha Gotcha. Can't use Strength Sap. It can't use Shadow Ball because of Indeedee's normal type. Does Indeedee wall Poltergeist here? Was this the perfect answer? It was. They have to swap out. Stealth Rock, Spikes, Mystical Fire with a crit picks up the KO. Indeedee breaking the wall. And with one good turn, Zenic has brought themselves back into it. Stardew coming out for 13-13. Hazards picking up a lot of damage on switch in. That's already like a 4th down. Dazzling Gleam for 35, but Rapid Spin getting rid of those hazards. Gotta be honest, I didn't think anyone would have hazard clearing, but hey, you have hazard clearing. Good job. Hydro Pump for 47. Dazzling Gleam not picking up the KO. Boosted Speed from Cool Staryu. He is indeed pretty fucking cool. Missing the Hydro Pump, though. Can't pick up the KO. That's a bit brutal. That's the risk you run with Hydro Pump. 80% accuracy, that does mean you're going to miss 20% of the time. But, what's the out? Lil Godzilla artifacts. Does it have priority? There are ads. I'm sorry. I can't do anything at this point. What does little guy do? Little Zilly G. Mystical Fire. Special attack down. But, Thermal Exchange, increasing attack. That increased attack could be the thing that takes Little Godzilla all the way. Dragon Dance. Facade. Biblical levels of greed, and it is rewarded. Dragon dancing in front of a fighting type. You have some balls on you. There, that's some courage right there. ×2 attack. Dragon into Glaive Rush. That picks up the KO. Into Quaxley. Please help me, Arceus. I don't think God can hear you here. Will Little Godzilla go in again? Glaive Rush coming out. Another KO picked up. Little Godzilla getting that stab boost. That spike, though, breaking sturdy on Bonsley. Not even a Focus Sash will help now. Glaive Rush coming out, pick up the KO. Lil Godzilla, Ice Dragon versus Ting Lu. I believe Dark Ground? It is Dark Ground. That one spike, breaking the Endeavor. Glaive Rush for 62, doesn't pick up the KO. What does Bob do? Can Ting Lu counter sweep? Can it hold on? Arise with Revival Blessing. Insult to injury here. Rest, though. I don't know if reviving Little Godzilla was the play. Close combat for 65. Does it have Sleep Talk? It does not have Sleep Talk. That's it. No Chesto Berry for the immediate wake up. That was a damn fine play from both sides. Good job. Good game. This is why you watch. All right. All right, let's see. That's Luke moving ahead to round 2. Now, the psychic noise was one hell of a play. Who knew that the baby game would be that kind of exciting? All right. Our next match, Soggy Cookie and Mr. Mistaken. Are you two here? Or do we move on? Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Remember, our nickname is Cookie Soggy. Cookie Soggy. I sent the invite. We wait for it. We wait for it. Maybe. Maybe. There it is. Okay. These are some teams, all right. Hold on a second, though. I want to use the bathroom really quick before we start this, but I will leave you all with a little bit of We're going to be using cold res for this one. Don't start yet, but take a look at these teams. I'll set up the prediction, too. That way you can gamble first. All right, prediction is up. Go ahead and bet on who you think is going to win this one. I got candy too. I got candy and a juice pouch. Okay. Players, are you ready to throw down? If so, start whenever you two are ready. Cookie's bathroom. That's good. Take your bathroom breaks. Do whatever you need to. Remember, it might feel high stakes, but this is for fun. That's true. So, let's break this down. We gotta smooch him behind Tinkaton's hammer. However, Cookie's showing a very good core, keeping to the grass, fire, and water core. Not grass and fire. Water and fire being covered by one Pokemon. We're not seeing the same type coverage over on Mr. Mistaken. But, you know, that is the case with random Pokemon. Scizor, a very good Pokemon. Regardless of anything. Bullet Punch with Stab Technician, that's gonna do some fucking damage if it connects. Even against resistances. Did you update the brackets? I did update the brackets, yeah. See? The game was also resolved. Cookie is back. Roscoe, open the door. Yeah, but you start because you're gonna have to sit there, really? Alright, starting off with U-turn. Cookie seeing that this is not a good position to be in. Against gloopy little guy. Sending out Smoochum instead. Sludge Bomb for 38. Gets the poison too. That's gonna be 12% every turn. However, Smoochum might have the advantage here. Despite it being a baby, we've seen last round. Don't underestimate the baby Pokemon. They bring a lot to the table. I'm eating candy. Silly little guy tanking that Ice Beam. Was it a thick? It might have thick fat. We could see huge power, silly little guy, though, which would be silly. Nasty Plot coming out, setting up with poison. Again, we're seeing some greed here. What kind of candy? They're like gummy sticks almost. They're really good. Pidgey comes back out. Pidgey comes out. Pidgey v Pidgey. Going for U-turn. I'm getting a honey bun. You want one? I do like honey buns. Volcanion comes out. I believe Volcanian's a mythical? Maybe? I'm not sure. Fire-water typing, though. A very strange typing. But does Mr. Mistaken sit in with Pidgey against a Volcanion? Or do they just go for chip damage? Life Dart comes out for 94. That will pick up the KO on Pidgey. It is a mythical. I've been confirmed. In comes Meryl. Water typing is the fire-water. Good type advantage. Nothing Volcanion can do can really hurt Meryl that much. It is still a mythical, though. Earth Power for 38. Tanks it, though. Play Rough for 16. Fire types do resist fairy moves, funny enough. Earth Power for 42. Metronome for Boom Burst. That's going to be 8, though. Meryl's small special attack stat coming back to bite it in the ass. Beautifly comes out. Earth Power. Immune because of the flying type. Bug flying, though, in front of a fire type. Playing with fire, one could say. But do they swap here, or do they stay in? Swaps to Pidgey. Sets up a substitute. That's greedy. Greed pays off, though. U-turn, not able to break the substitute due to the resistance of flying and bug. Pinkerton comes out. Fuck it. There it is. The move you always want to watch out for in singles. Quiver Dance. Quiver Dance is one hell of a move, boosting special attack, defense, and speed all at once. Two Quiver Dances. Gigaton Hammer coming out. Cannot use Gigaton Hammer again due to how that works. No doubling up. How does buttery little guy answer this? 19 on Bug Buzz. Not Swords Dance coming out. One of Tinkaton's smallest shortcomings is its low attack stat. But that thing sets up some Sword Dances. You are in danger. Mr. Mistaken saying, I forgot type matchups. Sets up another Swords Dance. Tinkaton getting very scary right now. She's a small girl with a big hammer, and she's looking to pick up some big KOs here. Hi, Icarus. Welcome to the Pokemon Tourney. Does Buttery Little Guy have an answer to this? Or is Tinkaton about to get a little silly with it here on the field? Meryl comes out. Knockoff. Sacrificing Meryl. Honestly, good play. In comes Scissor, the snippy little guy. Fairy Steel, though, a very effective type combination. Very good at what it does. Hyper defensive. Without a ground type move to get through it, it'll be very hard. Crit Gigaton Hammer. Deleting Scissor. Let's just say crit mattered in that instance. I mean, we can all lie to ourselves. 3 times attack up. This will be brutal to get through. Swampy little guy coming out. Ground water. This could be the answer needed to take Tinkaton off the field. Volcanion comes out. Earthquake. That's going to be a fire type against a ground move that will hurt. Do you have an answer for Earthquake? Earth Power for 29. Not up. Setting up Stealth Rock, I see. We might be seeing an answer to the Pidgey as getting a little bit annoyed by coming in and U-turning all the time. Poipole comes in. Poison type. Just poison. What will Poipole do here? From eating candy. Throwing out a Toxic on Swampert. Super effective for 88, though. Deleting Poipole. In comes Pidgey. Taking 25 due to the weakness to Rock-type damage. What comes next for Pidgey? Does it U-turn again? Or does it see the KO and go for it? And what does Swampert say to Pidgey? U-turn again! Picking up as much chip damage as possible. In comes Civisage. Surf going up for 52! Torrent showing that it is a damn good ability. Even against the resistance, Civisage just can't do much against it. U-turn again! And back comes Tinkaton, the little girl with a big hammer. What goes on here? Buttery little guy was not able to do that much to Tinkaton, and Tinkaton setting up the Swords Dances was brutal. Tinkaton hammer for 60 takes out Beautifly. Next up, how does Mistaken, going back to Swampert. What do we see here? Does Mistaken go for the Earthquake? Tinkaton faster, though, takes out Swampert. Down to Grimer v. Tinkaton. A Poison type against a Fairy Steel. Not a good type matchup. Steel will completely negate Poison damage. Ooh! That's the thing about these random tournaments. You never know who's going to be a powerhouse. Tinkaton wiping the competition. But we did see some good plays from that Swampert, picking up 2 KOs. You both fought well. Excellent gaming on both sides. And I think this might be our first right victory. And it looks like many people called it right. 94% of people said right was going to win. That's something I have Rapid Spin. I would say Pivot Spin. This is true. No one had Rapid Spin. I don't think anyone on their team can learn Rapid Spin. Excellent job from both sides, though. You both did great. Give yourselves a pat on the back for a good job. Good game. Well done. And with that, we move Cookie up to the next tier in the tournament. Now, Vivi and the Bellerin. Are you here? Mine is the Bellerin. The Bellerin. Do you have an OST you'd like? Or do you just want me to freeball it? Prediction, left v right. Who wins? I'd request Weir Filgan. I saw this one first, so we'll go with this one, whatever it is. I don't think I know this one. Oh, it's from Xenoblade. This is the fucking song. This is the German song. Is this the idol? This is the Overdrive theme. All right. Here we see a team. Pikachu is actually quite fucking devastating. Girafarig with an Eviolite too. Very tanky. But that Victini, very terrifying. Could you remove me? Yeah, I can remove you. So, Luke, we will take you out of the tournament. Which means gold, you just automatically progress to the next round. We started off. Sewer Stink versus Nagi. There they are. Hazards going up immediately. Stream go down? Did it? It should. Knock off. Getting rid of Eviolite. T-Spikes going up, though. That's 2 layers of T-Spikes. That's if Gold into the second team. If Gold won, sure. High horsepower. Picking up the KO on Stunky. But Stunky, I think, did its job. Setting up those 2 layers of T-Spikes. It's Clefairy. Sadly, I don't think it is. Surf with 92, but not enough to secure the KO. Who knew one crab could pick up so much mileage? All right, Tall Horse. In comes Dustox to clear up those T-Spikes, taking 44 from Earthquake, though. However, Bellerin having no answer. What is that, Kurisan? Having no answer for Stealth Rocks. I don't think they have a clearer. Aerodactyl coming in. It's Elma. Going for the ground Terra, but against the flying type, not going to do much. Does Tall Horse have an answer for a rock flying type, or do we need to see a switch here? Going pure flying, setting up a Dragon Dance. Return coming out for 63. That's non-negligible damage. Dual Wing Beat missing. That's huge. Tall Horse now in a very terrifying position. Song, it is this from Xenoblade X. In comes Phantom. Ground Ghost. Not ground. Grass Ghost. Grass Ghost could be a perfect counter to Tall Horse, but we don't know the ability of Tall Horse. Return coming out. It's still a Ghost type. That will be immune. Destiny Bond looking to pick up a sneaky KO. But a misclick from Bellerin now reveals Destiny Bond. Saving themselves. Berg 1, Titanic 0. Or Z-moves allowed? Z-moves are not allowed, no. It's only Terra. In comes Victini. V-Create for 94, immediately picking up the KO. Victini is a powerhouse of a Pokemon. Question is, though, does Bellerin have an answer to this powerhouse of a Pokemon? I'm out of juice. V-Create still faster. Juice pouch. Plant Chop, not faster. V-Create is a terrifying move. But does Bergmite have some form of answer? It does not. That's a crit too. Insult to injury. I'm sorry, Bellerin. You were cooking there for a while. But not much you can really do against Victini with a V-Create. You did as well as you could have, and we thank you for coming out. But in this case, Vivi moves up to the next round. And our next game is Diamond versus Dread. It looks like people called it right this time too. 86% voting on the Victini. I think that's fair. That is a mythical. Mine and Soaps is up already. Alright. Diamond. Do you have a song request that you would like to be thrown on as background music? I hope we use Quiver Dance on Eyes, because if the Final Evo had it, that would have been sick. Any OST requests, or do I freeball it once again? I'll take whatever first thing I see. Cynthia's BGM. That's fair. Not that. Cynthia theme. We see Phoebus, Weedle, Spinda, Timber, Circuitry, and Santaconda versus a Purr Ugly, a Steelix. Is that a Rapidash? That is a Rapidash. A Rapidash. Forget the Basculin, Scolipede, and Politoed. Now, again, we've seen Team Coughing Baby start to try and take the sweep before. Her Ugly coming out first against 420, the Weedle. What does Weedle do here? What moves does Weedle have? Knocking off the Focus Sash, setting up T-Spikes. Even with knockoff's boosted damage of knocking off an item, not doing that much. U-turn coming out for Steelix, who is immune to that T-Spike. Electro Web coming out, but immune. It's a ground type? I had no idea. Substitute up. String Shot, missing the Steelix due to substitute. The Steelix begins setting up Dragon Dance. I didn't even know it had Dragon Dance. Weedle can't learn T-Spikes, but can Beedrill learn T-Spikes? Can't see prediction. It's already over. Yes. If Beedrill can learn it, that's legal. Still setting up Dragon Dances. Diamond really trying to go. It doesn't affect Steelix? It's already at 1 HP. That's why. Steelix going for the maximum amount of setup here. That's it. Steelix is sitting at 4-4. I think this might be it immediately. Earthquake comes out. Stab boosted Earthquake with 4 times attack. Letting Steelix set up could have spelled the end for Diamond King already. Timber comes out. Does it have Mach Punch? Does Priority win the day here? Or Mach Punch comes out. Doesn't take down the substitute, though. The Cynthia theme is playing, but I don't think it's for Cynthia. Phoebus coming out. I think this could be a Steelix sweep. Earthquake comes out for another one-hit KO. I'm eating candy. My God. Spinda coming out now. Once again, getting O-code by the 4-4 Steelix. Steelix. Christ. No Redeemer. Going for Grass. Nope. Even through a resist. Not enough to take out Steelix. That was a short match. But excellent job, Dreadso. You fucking swept up. Excellent job. Excellent, excellent job all around. If you voted on right, I'm glad you had that hope in your heart. Next up, Mudcat and True Lizard King. Give me Limbus Canto 7 boss flavor music, please. The trio one. The True Lizard King. Try to link for the tournament bracket again. Here we go. And the requested song is... This is a matchup! My God! We see Lunala, Entei. What is that? Raging Moon. We see Lucario, Arceus, Delphox. This is a powerhouse match. And with Baton Pass in play, you know that that Volbeat is going to be performing some nasty setup. The question is, though, can Volbeat get it off? You begin whenever you're ready. Here we go. Bronzong versus Slowpoke Galar. Or predict. It's only up for 30 seconds. It's to help get through these matches fast. T-Wave coming out immediately. Stealth Rock going up, though. Ice Beam for 8, not that much. Full para, though. What will they do? Earthquake. It has Levitate. That will do nothing. Full para again. 2 free moves. Confusion goes out for 3%. 3 full paras in a row. RNG is not on Lizard's side. It's a battle of inches at this point. So far, we have T-Wave going up, and Stealth Rocks. That's basically it. Are we sure Mudcat isn't cheating? I'm pretty sure they're not cheating. Lunala comes in. Toxic going out. Lunala not being able to set up now due to Toxic putting it on a timer. There is nothing on that team that is against Toxic here. Going for Toxic, anticipating a switch. But Lizard stays in. Gyro Ball doing 38, putting that thing even further down on the timer. This is brutal. Lizard saying that they are not swapping. Does the Lizard even need to swap Pokemon? Does the Lizard just go for the full sweep with a Bronzong? No. Swaps into the Autistic Frog. Goes for Gyro Ball. 21%. Nothing can hit this thing. Chilling Water. Lowering the attack. Body Press, though. That scales off of defense, not attack. Body Press will continue to do damage even through Chilling Water. 36, though, from Hydro Pump. 37 on Body Press. Torrent now activated, though. 47, not at all. Full Para. Does the Frog break through the bell? He does not. He misses the Hydro Pump at a key moment. Putting Marshtomp down for the count. What do we see as a switch in now? Roaring Moon, the Durgon comes out. Hydro Pump? I didn't know it could learn Hydro Pump. 14. Mysterious plays are being happened here. Hydro Pump picks up the kill on Bronzong. Finally. In comes White Knight, the Fairy-type Arceus. How does the Dark Dragon, quad weak to Fairy, respond to this? Goes for knockoff. Can't knock off the Fairy Plate, though. But not over yet. Roaring Moon still on the field. It can win. Child, the Igglybuff. Mudcat getting hit with Judgment that will O-code the tiny baby. Good night, baby. In comes Lunala again. Does Lunala have an answer to White Knight? The Fairy-type Arceus. Arceus being... fuck. Arceus outspeeding Lunala. I was choked on that. In comes Entei. Mega Movement combination. Yeah, sure. E-Speed looking for a KO, but can't find it. Arceus proving a bit too bulky. Back to Slowpoke. find you, Arcane Web. Judgment blasting down. Slowpoke. And finally, here we sit with Roaring Moon going down. You did good. You played well. Remember, even if you don't know shit about competitive Pokemon, it's all here for the love of the game. If you were here to play, thanks for being here. That's it, basically. Blizzard, though, progresses forward. Well fought, well fought. All around. Up next! You didn't sure that wasn't the person I just asked to get removed. Was that the person that asked to get removed? No, that was Arcane Mud. Where is Arcane? Oh, there they are. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and move Squib up. Because Arcane needs to go. Which is fine. This is just kind of like a free tournament. But, up next, Emma the Grouch versus Wizard Beer. Gotta get your mind from the Fury OST. Good choice. Here we go. Now these. Wait, who won that last one? I think it was left. Predictions. These are some fucking teams, all right. Annihilate is a terrifying Pokemon to let set up, but so is good old Glaciopod here. Malamar, not named Malamar. What song is this? You're Mine from Fury. Raging Bull for 30. Not that much. Setting up spikes with Glaciopod. Playing the long game from Wizard Beer. Emma, though, making sure Tauros might be able to pick up some kills. Earthquake for 11 damage. Still setting up spikes. Will we see a third layer of spikes go up? Or does Wizard Beer take his time to pull out? Raging Bull for 32. Emergency exit kicks in, forcing a swap from Wizard Beer. In comes Little Guy. And from Little Guy, what do we see? Tauros staying in. Super comes out, breaks the substitute, but lowers the defense. Raging Bull picks up that KO. And Leftovers recovery. A good turn from Emma. Picks up free 6% health regen. In comes the Twink. Our favorite dancer, Quaquaval. If this Quaquaval has Moxie, this could start to spiral out of control quite fast. But Tauros sets up the substitute, probably scouting for close combat. There it is. Close combat, putting Quaquaval, though, in a terrifying situation. Minus defense and minus special defense puts Tauros probably within KO range. Does Wizard Beer swap? Or do they risk it all on going for a move? Tauros is a threat no matter what. 6% on every turn Tauros is on the field is just building back up that HP. In comes Medium Guy, taking 31 from Raging Bull, but the static procs having Tauros' amazing speed stat. One of its most powerful assets, aside from its pure physical power. This puts Tauros in a good position to be checked by anything on Wizard Beer's team. Earthquake comes out for 41, not enough to pick up that KO. Toxic from Wizard Beer, expecting a switch, but didn't get one. Does Wizard Beer sack Flappy here, or do they play for a pull? I can speak words. Gets the full pair of Volt Switch from Wizard Beer, picking up another 30%. They swap to back to Quaquaval. Quaquaval at this point, more than likely outspeeds Tauros. Close combat goes out, picks up the KO. Defense goes down. Moxie is revealed. Quaquaval begins to set up. But in comes Wingull, which is not that at all. That is a Calyrex. Wizard Beer, what does he do here? Ice Spinner for 84! Picks up the KO! We are up to ×2 attack on Quaquaval. Wizard Beer showing that they prepared for every situation. Close combat picking up the kill on Wingull. My bad. Calyrex, the Miltank. Setting up to 2.5 times attack. Massively lowered defense, though. In comes Annihilate. Does Annihilate have an option, an out, or goes down to Aqua Step, the speed boost, and Moxie comes out. 1.5 times speed with 3 times attack. It is not looking good for Emma. But does Emma have an out? Emma has not used their Terra yet. In comes one of my favorites, Malamar. How does Malamar respond to this terrifying Quaquaval? Tanks the close combat and goes down because of it. Moxie to 3.5. Last up, Wingull. Throwing up the GGs, and that is it. Quaquaval showing exactly why Moxie is terrified. Thank you both for playing. You did great out there. This one goes to the right to Wizard Beer. And here, Wizard Beer moves to the next bracket. Next up, Violet Lace and Exo Rain. There was 2 in. Or was it 1 in? Are you 2 around? Violet Lace and Exo Rain. I'm here. Exo's here. Violet? Exo Rain. We wait and see. It's me. Okay. Liz, Violet, Izai. They are both here. Do either of you have an OST request? Or do I freeball it? I see Wizard on the Hoy. 2 unaware hazards, insane offensive pressure with Glossiopod, insane sweeper and duck, 2 very good NFE mons, Rufflet and IR or correctly hustle, and a decent attack stat, and a very bulky Volt Switch user. Yep, it's true. And I request a song. No, you gotta be it's all okay, well. If the 2 contestants that fight don't suggest a song, then you can pick it. Or you send our OST request. You can't, sadly. It's only whenever it's your fight that you can suggest it. Or, I guess, if no one suggests something for a fight, then I'll let you pick. I got one. You gotta get in the match first. There you are. Aren't You Tired by Superstar Girls. All right. Here, we see a team comprised of quite small fellas on the left. But on the right, we see Malabar, Sharpedo, Registeel, Hitmontop. In comes Bogo's Binted and Big Man. I'm asking for Claire Scurvy if we consider spoilers. I wouldn't, just to be safe. You know what I mean? Unless it's like from the very beginning of the game. What does Big Man do here? How does Big Man respond to Malamar? Do they stay in? Or does Exo Rain swap? Turn 1 of a fresh match. Going immediately for the Stellar Terra Blast. I see the vision. Stellar Contrary Terra Blast acts as an offensive increase in both stats. Missing the Iron Tail, though. I see the vision, Exo. I do. In comes Panseer. Terra Blast, building up that attack stat on Malamar. Acrobatics for 26. Not enough to get that KO, though. Fry, going down. Our dear Splatoons. Melee. Can Melee, I think it's Melee. Can Melee break through the Malamar? It doesn't have boosted defenses. 36, not enough to take out the KO. Eats a Citrus Berry, but Malamar also not picking up the KO with Terra Blast. I see the vision. I do see the vision. The Meganium's illegal. Wait, is the Meganium illegal? We have claims. We have claims. Meganium is illegal. Meganium does not get drought. I didn't know. I'm sorry. But Meganium does not get drought. We will have to unfortunately disqualify you. But Exo says let it ride. I feel as though if the opponent says let it ride, We can let it ride. Exo says let it ride. We will let it ride. It continues. All right. If both contestants agree, we let it ride. Continue your match. It got it in Diamond and Pearl, did it? If there was ever a Meganium that got Drought, then it counts. It didn't. Alright, live. Trust. Who said that? It never had it. Melatonin versus a Baton Pass. Hitmontop. Triple Axle comes out for 34. Crits! Rocky Helmet would have done a lot there if all 3 hits connected. Yeah, Liz didn't know. Honest mistake to make. Nothing to kill them over, but Exo also says let it ride. We let it ride. Big Man versus Sad Face. Rapid spin for 50. 3 times attack technician is putting in humongous work here. With rapid spin, also increasing speed. I haven't played Pokemon since Sun Moon. That's fair. Leo Fiota. Is that a Promare reference? Honestly, kind of sick. Triple Axle. Crits. 31. Survives the Triple Axle. Goes back in for Shadow Claw. Does not pick up the KO, though. Does it have priority in Shadow Sneak? Probably relevant. Does it have priority or... It does not. Hitmontop picks up the kill, and that's it. We're not playing since Sun and Moon. You did your best. Competitive Pokemon is a hell of a beast to get into. You did your best, and we're happy you came out and participated. Song name. Aren't You Tired? By the Superstar Girls. It's this one. And like that, Bright moves forward. With Exo Rain moving up to the next bracket. Thank you, Milky. Happy to help. Next up, BM Grimm and Boogar. Are you two here? Should they swap out their legal mon? They got eliminated, so I don't think it matters. What's this song called? Aren't You Tired? By the Superstar Girls. We're here. We're trying to fix our teams. If you're here, that's fine. Look, aren't you tired? Not really. I love shoutcasting Pokemon tournaments. How you doing? I'm doing fine. I love this. I love Pokemon stuff. I'm a big fan of it, and I like competitive Pokemon a lot. There's an Eevee issue they're fixing. That's all good. I've been killing it as a commentator. Thank you. That's what people said last time I did this, too. I try to say it in ways that make it so, like, you know, it's kind of understandable. For, like, people that also don't watch comp Pokemon. Who do you think is the frontrunner right now? Frontrunner right now, I would have to say, Wizard Beer and Exo Rain. That'll be a match I don't think people want to miss. This will be one for, like, the ages. Vivi, though, showing an excellent command of that Victini with Choice Band. That'll be the Mon to beat on BV's team, I think. Boogar says they are ready, though. Alright, do you two have a song request? If you do, can I recommend or just suggest that you put it here in, like, the Pokemon chat? Like, the Showdown chat. But if you don't, I will let someone from just the audience pick it. Here's your prediction, everybody in audience. 2 Ludicolo's, you can get unlucky and roll the same number. It's not impossible. The Dialga Palkia battle theme. Do you want... Which one? For Dialga Palkia, do you want the one from Legends Arceus, or do you want the Gen 4 one? Because there are 2. I will wait. Mirby would be funny. Gen 4. Got it. Oh, is Wrath here? Hi, Wrath. Milky, can I pick one? Wrath, I'll give you the next game. How about that? Griff. Sorry. They did pick, though. Alright, you two! I should send you a song. I will be ready. In comes Sassy Karen versus Orb the Grubbin. Grassy Terrain goes up. Substitute coming out. What is Orb doing? What is the Orb doing? It has Quick Claw. Shenanigans are afoot. Toxic comes out. Special attack goes down. An interesting move. Giga Drain for only 10. 5% comes back. Volt Switch goes out. Swapping away. What do we see here? Golurk comes out. Really challenging a grass type on grassy terrain with a ghost ground. But the challenge goes through. 27. Fire Punch for 100. That's out for Grovyle. Golurk standing tall, but in comes the Turtonator. Not really Turtonator. It's Torterra. Woodhammer picking up the KO immediately with 79. Losing 30% in recoil, though. However, leftovers in grassy terrain. Restores 12. In comes Orb, the Grubbin. Substitute goes back up. What's happening? Giga Drain does not break the Substitute. Toxic goes out again, picking up as much damage as possible. Leaf Storm finally breaking the Substitute, but lowering special attack by half. Does Boogar swaps again, but can't do it! Torterra is part ground. Volt Switch does not work. Torterra sitting strong on the field, but toxic damage is starting to rack up. Boogar going for the stall strategy, picking up as much toxic damage as they possibly can. Before Little Grubbin goes down. Does Boogar stay in? They swap to Big Bob, tanking the Earthquake. That grass typing coming in handy against a ground move. Leech Seed goes out, but it's a grass type. Grass types are immune to Leech Seed. Trying to siphon off as much health as you can with Giga Drain, but that grass typing preventing super effective damage on Ludicolo. Swapping out to Galvantula, Air Balloon Galvantula, Rain Dance going up from Big Bob. Do we see Swift Swim? We do! Scald with 96, popping the balloon. Discharge for 36, doesn't burn though. Scald does not burn. Discharge does not paralyze. Sucker Punch for 19 doesn't kill though. Energy Ball does. Ludicolo, extremely fast in rain. Getting 50% damage boost as well. Little Bob coming in. Sucker Punch failing to connect due to the swap. Double Edge for 58. Doesn't kill, though. Leech Seed comes out for HP recovery. We don't know the item on Little Bob. It could be anything. Double Edge comes out, picks up the kill this time. Leech Seed still active on Ferret, though. Ferret the Furret. Boogar is studying your next move carefully. Furfo coming in. The Pupper. The Heckin' Boofer. We're up. 2-2. Thunderwave missing. Flamethrower coming out, but not doing that much damage. Leech Seed restoring that damage. Thunderwave connecting this time, having the speed of Ferret. That'll be big. Paralyzed coming from Body Slam, though. Both sides have their speed halved. Leech Seed picking up chip damage every turn. Who gets full parried first? Do both sides stay in, is the question. In comes Grubbin again. Full para, picking up 12 HP. Actually, that was 16. Not bad. Substitute coming back in. Another full para. 3 turns for Grubbin. Insane luck. In comes Sharpedo. What is Sharpedo? Crunch coming in. Not enough. Toxic. Grubbin putting in work. 46 finally taking out the Grubbin, but Toxic going up again for a 3rd time on Sharpedo. In comes Pupper. Going for Protect. Stall Strats coming in. Farming as much damage as possible off of this Toxic. Full para goes out. Ice Fang for only 14, though. Toxic beginning to ramp up heavily in damage. Paralyzed again. Full para proving brutal here. Liquidation for 30. Finally gets the Protect off. Sharpedo goes down to Toxic damage. In comes Dunsparce, the Bumpy Snake. In comes Bruce Willis, the Wobbuffet. Shadow Tag now activating, preventing Dunsparce from leaving. Does Boogar have the plays needed for Wobbuffet to do something here? Destiny Bond goes out. Yawn! Putting Wobbuffet to sleep. Double Edge goes in. 61% with a crit. Wobbuffet now asleep. Massive crit from Dunsparce. Putting Wobbuffet to sleep, negating all of its options here. Double Edge goes out. Does not pick up the kill, though. Picks up the kill a 2nd time. Only suffering 2% recoil. In comes Ludicolo. Big Bob. Your avatar box up left time to stream. Makes it hard to see who's still up. Damn, I gotta maneuver this thing. Let me do a little bit of this. Not that. Not that. There we go. How about that? Just gonna have to deal with like the the void space on the left there. Big Bob though, avoiding the Dragon Rush. It's Torterra versus Wobbuffet. Does Wobbuffet wake up? Or does it go down to Torterra? That's it. It didn't have the HP needed to survive and wake up and counter. Torterra holding on by a thread, but Boogar putting in considerable effort, getting a lot of mileage out of a Grubbin of all things. Showing that you don't need mythicals or legendaries to get through a team. Make the most out of what you got. Excellent job though, Grim. Well played from both sides. Left side wins. Bringing it home with a lot of money for the people that believed in Grim. And here, we have Grim going forward to round 2. Next up, Monarch Navi and Boosh. Are you here? Alright. My throat is gonna fucking kill me. Hi. What's up? Nice to see you here. I sent you the song choice you should use. Alright, Wrath. What do you got? Oh my god. Monarch Nabi. Okay, you are both here. That's good. Personal favorite? Oh, I'm sure it is. Wait, getting late, need to leave the tourney. Already marked my match as a loss. Chrome 123, match 44. Alright, that's fair. So we go ahead and we move attack team up. Thanks for already marking it. Oh, you already, that already moved it. Okay, thanks for marking it for you. I didn't know you could do that on your own. But hey, thanks. All right, here we go. This is the song Wrath requested. Windmill Nightmare for having time. I wish I could do it. We'll play one run through of this, and then I'll play Windmill Nightmare. I request the song. Don't worry, we'll do one run through of Wrath's The Penis Eat, and then we'll play Windmill Nightmare. I DK'd any of my Pokemon do, which is insane because you pulled some pretty good ones. Classic The Penis Eat moment. Alright, so what do we got here? Ever seen the otter animation for this song? I have, actually. I'll ask that I'm disqualified. You got it. Do you know what bracket you're in? I'll find you, don't worry. Valor. Valor. There you are. Oh, damn. You're like very far left. Alright, we'll move ahead. Ryaku. Alright. Windmill Nightmare. Hat in time. The Windmill Peak? This is the only one I can find that's like remotely similar. Alright, little guy. Setting up a lot here. Encoring Arbok into Gunk Shot. Setting up Sticky Web and Rocks. Others attack team Raikou will be waiting hours for their first match. This is true. We could do it to where we go down the first few rounds. Like, we go down this way, and then, like, for round 2, we swap it and we go up this way. Terra Blast Ghost coming out again. Dragon Tail forcibly swapping out Dialga, bringing back in Shuckle. I'm still here, by the way. Good to hear. Little guy, back in. Terra type has been used. Terra type has not been used from Boosh. What does Shuckle do? Fire Fang missing Shuckle. Shuckle does an encore. Monarch now having the advantage as just knowing Arbok will have to do Fire Fang. If you go bottom up, I'm killing myself. Sorry. It's only fair. Intimidate comes out, lowering the attack to only 29% to Bird Moment. Bird Moment is fast. That is a Staravia. Staravia, 16% doesn't pick up the kill on Arbok. Instead, what we see here... What do we switch to? What do we get here? Into Shuckle again. Shuckle performing a lot of damage soaking here. Shuckle is a beast to get through. Withdrawing Tauros. Maybe do Zario's round too much and go bottom up. I think that's fair, because Zario did not screw. Zario did not get the fight. Going for Encore again. But Encore picking up nothing. Due to the swap, no move had been used. I had to stretch right there. That's why I kind of just stopped talking. What do we have? What do we have? Little Guy has been a beast in this tournament so far. Swapping to Bug Time. Surf comes out only for 22, though. Tauros being a water fighting type. It is weak to Air Slash from Yanmega. Monarch and Boosh staring each other down. Swaps back to Arbok. Arbok dies to the Stealth Rock damage. Goes for the Air Slash. Doesn't get it. Speed Boost does go off, though. Increasing Bug Time's speed. Why doesn't have Speed Boost? Bug Time does have Speed Boost. Yanmega can get Speed Boost. Melmetal taking 32. Thunder Punch goes out and immediately removing Yanmega from the field. Tinted Lens would have done a lot here, but sadly, they chose Speed Boost. In comes Little Guy. Encores the Thunder Punch, taking 24. Little Guy holding on. This is FF9 music. This is Hat in Time music. In comes Iron Leaves. Thunder Punch, 23. Not enough. Grass type, resisting that Thunder type damage. Electric type. Fuck, I keep going Thunder. It's electric damage. Is this the Pokemons? This is the Pokemons. Frostmoth comes in, taking 49 due to Stealth Rock. Swords Dance, massively boosting. Iron leaves his attack. Psyblade comes out for 51. Iron Leaves is now the Pokemon to beat. With Quark boosted attack and Swords Dance boost. This is a monster on the battlefield right now. Unless there's some kind of answer here. Sandy Gas coming out. Sticky Web preventing any form of speed here. Iron Leaves, though, is also a very fast Pokemon. Leaf Blade, for the super effective crit, definitely fucking mattered. Ugh. All right. In comes Drampa. Does Drampa have any answer to this beast on the field? Sacred Sword comes out, hits the normal type for super effective damage. In comes our favorite Water Bull. Intimidate, cutting the attack down to 1.5. But it's too little too late, I think. Psyblade comes in for super effective. And finally, Melmetal, the steel type, will be our last... what is it? I don't know. Our last contestant here. Does Melmetal have anything to take it down? It does not. Sacred Sword, providing great coverage against anything that could stand, and Iron leaves his way. Well played from both teams, but sometimes you do just get unlucky. And so, left takes it. And here, we see Monarchaby. Monarch Nabi. That's the one. You move forward to round 2. Next up, Crispy versus Saturn Nyx. Are both of you here? I know Crispy's here because I just saw Crispy get scared. I couldn't get any of my stats out. That's true. Shuckle put in a lot of work there. Good use of Shuckle. I'm here. All right. That next round 2 after this match they can actually play. Which one? Do you mean Zariel? I request a song. You can't. Hi, Crisps. Here we are. Garlords. Okay. Throw that in there. What was my name said? I thought we were talking about you as the one doing like the next battle. It was not. Don't worry. All right, Crispy versus Saturn. We see a Shaman on the field. We see a Bayonet on the field. We see Skeledirge. We see Roaring Moon. Poipole, back for round 2. I should see please. GG's and good night. Thanks for being here, Boosh. Win or lose, I hope you had fun. Who knows what kind of nasty sets we're seeing here. And it starts with iPad Baby versus Duosian. What does iPad Baby bring to the table here? Poison against Psychic. At an inherent disadvantage right out of the gate. T-Spike goes out, Light Screen goes up. Providing defense to the rest of the team. Saturn prepping for something in the back. Reflect goes up, Reflect goes up. Trying to, anticipating a Psychic move, but instead being met with a wall. What does iPad Baby now bring to the table? We're currently Baby v Baby. In comes Natu. Flying. Super effective hidden power. Some kind of chicanery there. We don't know what type this is. It could be lightning. Lightning. Could be thunder. It could be ice. It could be rock. Cosmic power, though, going up. In comes Nasal. Nasal's a bit stinky. That's right, could also be dark. For this seasoning, Stealth Rock goes up. Magic Bounce on the Natu, though. Reflecting Stealth Rock. Back at Crispy. Crispy's working against themselves here. Tailwind goes up. Salt Cure's up. Salt Cure putting Natu on a timer. That setup not working. Baton Pass going out, though. Shaman Sky is in. Trying to set up a curse. It could be too late, though. Earth Power. Sturdy. Keeping Nasal in. Stealth Rock going up on their side now. But I think this might be too late. I don't think they have plans to swap Shaman out. Sigilith coming in. Immune to Earth Power due to that flying typing. Chat, say Catface. Can Sigilith pull this off? There's a massive ass Raven outside. Air Slash comes in. The flinch doesn't go through. Defog removing every hazard from the field. Lowering Shaman's evasion as well. Shaman now susceptible to things like Stone Edge. Anything else as well. Sisyphus' Boulder. Air Slash 31. Not enough to get through. Snorlax, a pretty big powerhouse. Setting up with Curse. Leech Seed is out, though. Going to be siphoning health off of every turn of Snorlax. But with enough buildup, it might not matter. Air Slash comes out. Do we see a flinch? The flinch comes out. It only has Serene Grace. We're looking at about a 40% chance to flinch here. Gets it twice. That's Snorlax down. Serene Grace, a hell move. We see come out. Does it have what it takes? D-Gleam from Shaman, taking down Roaring Moon. It's not looking good, but there could still be turnarounds. Earth Power, not enough to take out iPad Baby. Substitute, not enough HP to get it to go off, though. Is it a 60% chance? Damn. Flying Terra type. Renegade immune. Hits it with the hidden power. Not enough. Those defense boosts make Shaman, a relatively weak Pokemon otherwise defensively, a wall to get through. D-Gleam comes out. Protects, though. We don't have any HP recovery. Just trying to stall for some kind of time. Air Slash comes out, taking out iPad Baby. We're down to 3 Pokemon from Crispy, whereas Saturn still has all of theirs. Florida Moment the Gator. We know that Earth Power is in play from Shaman here. Does Crispy have anything to answer a flying type? 10%. Torch Song. That could be it. We're seeing Life Orb Shaman. It's down. Dies to Life Orb recoil damage. Does Sigilith have what it takes to counter sweep? Nasal comes back out. Does it have any form of HP recovery? Does it have recover? Not fast enough. Flash Cannon takes it down. It's down to Sigilith and Duosion. Chat. Roost comes out. It has a form of recovery. What does Sigilift do here? Sigilift's not out yet. Duosion's setting up light screen instead. Natu comes back. Goes for the full recovery on Sigilift. Is it over? Or is it so back? Air Slash, does it flinch? Nightshade comes out. Are you checking the fan art? I'm too interested in the matches right now. Hang on. Nightshade comes out again, hoping for that flinch from Air Slash. Gets the crit instead! Sigilift not going down without a fight. Check the fan art. I will. It ain't over until it's over. We have Sigilift, the Psychic Flying type, versus Bayonet, the Ghost type. Bayonet an advantage here, takes it down with one hit. And that's the fight. A good fight from Sigilift. Again, hype moments and aura farming to fall asleep to. You love to see it. You saw it here first. The first time Sigilift might have done something in Anywhere. Excellent gaming from both sides. Fantastic match. But only one can proceed. And in this case, it's Nyx. Nyx moves ahead to round 2. And next up, Garlord. You make me fall asleep, but I appreciate you for it. Does that mean I'm boring? You hate me? Is that what you just said? You just said, Milky, I hate you. You're stupid. You're boring. I'm going to die forever. You just said that to me. I'm going to cry. No. I'm just fucking with you. Alright, Garlord, are you here? Because, I mean, technically, your opponent, like, disqualified themselves. Check the fan art. Milky, you're one of those things. Okay, fine. I'll check the fan art. I'm here. Hi, Razor. I'm Garlord. Oh! You're Garlord. Okay, hi. Squib, are you here? Wait, hang on. Let me take a little peek in fan art here. Slime Boxer. First heavy switch up on the championship. Fizzy's going fucking nuts with fan art. Good fucking God, Fizzy. You're killing it. I mean, if you want to see the fan art, I mean, why not join the Discord, you know? And while there, you can look at the nice schedule my friend has prepared for her entire subathon. Was it not Scully Maniacs? We're going to do Garlord and Squib, because Garlord technically wouldn't get the fight for a long while. Which is why we're going to, like, kind of just speed along their match. Because Arcane had to drop out. Squibs is offline on Showdown. Can I have a new opponent? I want to fight. Who is Squib? Squib is Razor. So, like, it would be hard to get you an opponent, is the thing. I volunteer if they want someone. You know what? Sure. Garlord, you're already, like, here. We can just have you fight someone for, like, the show of it. How about that? That good? Since, I guess, both of your opponents are technically, like, out of the running. Okay, yeah. Halftime show. It's a show match, alright? It's a show match. This one's just for fun. It's an exhibition, alright? Get involved with it. Am I still here? good question. Are you somewhere down here? Maybe. Maybe? Baby. Baby? Baby. Alright, I don't see you. Alright, is your name Garlord on Pokemon Showdown, or is it Razor? Which is which? Garlord on Showdown. Okay, we're gonna look for Garlord. Oh, I'm still here. I just want to get the mine so I can get to work. You can mark my opponent the victor no matter how the game goes. I just want to get to work. Don't worry. We will get to you. I swear. Maybe. I hope. Do you have any music requests? Or do I freeball this? It can be from both sides. Leviathan. Like from 14? Science is pretty far down the back bracket. Okay, we'll jump to science afterwards. Oh, I know what Leviathan you want. Okay. Here's an exhibition match. No matter what, Garlord advances. But for now, just get involved. You can start whenever you're ready. Starting off with Taunt. Can't set up Stealth Rocks after that. Preventing any form of setup, actually, from Lizard's Bronzong. Azelf, coming in strong. Volbeat sticks it up first. Stealth Rock on the other side. Tail Glow, you know what's coming in. The new Chikorita, Grovyle comes in. We might see a baton pass here. Or does Lizard go for an offensive move with a Volbeat? Baton pass comes out into the Arceus. Dragon Tail. It is a fairy-type Arceus. Dragon Tail refuses to swap it out. Judgment comes out. And that's our first KO. Baton pass into a Arceus, no matter what. What Leviathan is this song? This is from Limbus Company. Toxic comes out. There is no setup now. You are on a timer, no matter what. Earth Power takes out Litleo. Azelf here. Explosion! Taking out Arceus. Sometimes you need to make sacrifices to get ahead in this game. A good trade. Volbeat coming back in for another 25 damage on Stealth Rock. Thunder Wave coming into Amoonguss. Sleep Powder preventing Baton Pass. Shenanigans and Chicanery. Trying to combine two words. Shenpai, the nuclear option on the field. This is one hell of a Swords Dance. Shenpai's already impressive attack stats skyrocketing after that. Icicle Crash picking up the KO on Volbeat. Life Orb as well. Nuclear Bomb is a pretty apt name right about now. In comes Venusaur. Does Venusaur have what it takes? No, it does not. Icicle Crash connects, wiping Venusaur out. However, now Lizard's Pokemon are strong against Shenpai. Steel Fighting, Fire Psychic, and Steel Psychic. In comes Bronzong. Does Nuclear Bomb have the power needed to break through Bronzong? It is a Dark type. No attack move goes out. Instead, Toxic, baiting the Sucker Punch. Ghost type comes in. Sacred Sword, 70% only. Stealth Rock goes up. Bronzong doing its best to stall out those Toxic turns. Life Orb and Toxic working against Shenpai right now. In comes Delphox, Furry Bait. What does Delphox? Delphox goes for the Protect. Icicle Crash. Not connecting. Toxic picking up the KO on Shenpai. In comes Hatterene. What happens now? Wish goes out. Calm Mind. Hatterene begins to set up. Toxic, but Magic Bounce throws Toxic back to Delphox. Putting Delphox on a timer. Hatterene preventing stall. Crit Mystical Fire. Breaking through that special defense boost. But not enough. Psyshock only doing 33. Mystical Fire bringing special attack down to back to base. Special defense still high though. Toxic working its way through Delphox. Mystical Fire goes out 23. Special attack continues to go down. Calm Mind to keep that special attack neutral. Waiting for Toxic to do its work. Not enough to take it out, but Toxic will take out Delphox. And finally, in comes Furry Bait Original, Lucario. Guard the Meteor Mash. Does it get the attack boost? It does not get the attack boost. In comes Amoonguss. Paralyzed. Fire move. Swords Dance. Sleep Powder does connect though. Does Furry Bait have Terra Blast? Fast asleep. But the full para prevents it from capitalizing. Focus Blast connects for 50. It wakes up. Meteor Mash for 62. Not enough to kill. Rocky Helmet. Focus Blast takes it out. It's not over until it's over. You can always gamble. And always make it out the other side. Sleep Powder putting in a lot of work. Full para. Also, not putting in enough work for Lizard. But it was a good fight nonetheless. And we move Garlord up to round 3. Not the semifinals, but, you know, round 3. Anyway, sorry. Scully, Maniacs, I'm going to need you to take a little bit of a break because we do need to get to Science. Science is pretty far down, and they do have to go to work soon. So as long as they can get a match in, that's pretty much all that matters. Round 37. All right, here we are. Science and Nullian. Are you both here? I know Science is here. But Nullian, are you here? Hello, thank you for playing Look Outside the other day. Got me really interested in the game, and I think it was a great time watching. Bye for now. I bid you all good night. I'm happy. It was good. Nullian. What's up? It's a good game. I like it. I want to play it. All right. You two. Are you in? You are in. Do you have any music requests? Or do I freeball it? All right, Nullian. Goddamn. That's a team you got there. Yes. Yes. What do you got? Free ball, I say. All right, Nullian says free ball. Science, you got anything, or do I free ball? Very round team. That's true. Rather was made by the people who made Barkley Shut Up and Jam Guide. I immediately had to pick it up. What about Penny's theme? Sure. All right. Here we go. Do you bet on the 2 legendaries on the left? Or do you think that Science has some kind of shtick that they're looking to pull here? Out comes Archaeops against Palafin. Palafin is one hell of a powerhouse if you get it set up. And the setup is there with Flip Turn. Palafin getting ready to come back out and deal massive damage. Loser Child. Looks like we have favorites here. Tailwind goes up from Archaeops, though. 79%. An impressive amount. Into Cacnea, the little shit. Cacnea tanking it, keeping it up. Sandstorm goes up for chip damage. 6%. Cacnea, faster thanks to that Tailwind. Terra Blast picks up the kill on Igglybuff. Cacnea stays in. Let's get to round 37. Science Nerd has to go soon, which is why we just kind of skipped ahead. We're going to do this fight, then we're going back up. Draco Meteor comes out for 43. Double team strats! Evil, evil strats. Are you done change moves before we do our match? Sure, go for it. I don't care. That is a Sandvale Cacnea, I believe. Double team Sandvale Cacnea is an evil, evil Pokemon. Earthquake missing. Terra Blast missing due to Levitate. Everything is legal? Everything is legal here. Dragon Claw does connect, though, ruining evasion strats. And back in comes Archaeops. Stealth Rock goes up. Draco Meteor connects for only 17, though, due to that special attack down. U-turn comes in for only 17. Into Tapu Lele. Giga Drain comes out for only 3%. That special attack massively down, working against Vibrava here. How does Tapu Lele respond to this? Into Florigus. However, Thunderbolt for only 18. Calm Mind. Is this a Calm Mind? Moonblast comes out for only 26. Kim Kardashian setting up on the left. Psychic goes out, massively boosted by that Psychic Terrain as well. Lowering special defense. Next move from Kim takes out Florigus. Guaranteed. Takes out Florigus. Back in, into Boog, the Charjabug. Tapu Lele, a massive force on the field, but Poison Jab, ruining that fairy typing. Into Archaeops. Psychic Terrain going down, denied the kill on Charjabug. U-turn. Boog hangs on with 1%. Discharge going out with a crit on Big Papa. Hits the Paralyze, too. What a turn for Charjabug. Does the Chargebug get the full para, though? Hits the Poison Jab for 25. Big Papa eats the Citrus Berry. No full para, though. Takes out the Booganator. And here we see Palafin coming in hot. Fresh off the transformation. This thing is now massively boosted attack stat-wise. It's a bulk up set. The Darkest Laird only doing 42. Bulk up. Moving up. Moving those fucking stocks up. 2%. It hangs on. Jet Punch, now in a play. Jet Punch will prove fatal for many things on this field. Archaeops, does it have a priority move? like to see. It does not. Archaeops goes down to Jet Punch. Moltres comes out. Moltres, I don't think it has what it takes to stand up to the Jet Punch. It does not. Immediately goes down. Terra type already used on the Cacnea. Ugly fuck. The Timber tanks the Jet Punch and stays in with a burn. Guts activated. Does it have what it takes to counter sweep? Does it have Mach Punch? Draco Meteor comes out and connects, though. It does not have Mach Punch, and Science Nerd wins the fight. Boog putting in so much work there. 5 points, sorry. Now, Science, if I remember correctly, you said that you're disqualifying yourself anyway after that, right? Because you do have to go to work. Yeah. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. So, no, you win anyway. If you want to, Null, you can swap around some moves. Everyone looking in chat. Thanks for being here. I need to sleep, so I probably won't be able to participate. Can you remove me from the tournament also? Let me find you. Oh, hey, there you are. Sure, we'll mark Ace as the winner there. How far down am I? You're right there with Astro. You're 41. We're currently on match 17. It's a long tournament. Hey, yo. Hi, Scully. You're up. Hey, for fucking ever. Yep. It's a lot. But yeah, again, if you need it, you can just leave. If you gotta sleep, if you gotta do anything else, feel free to just dip out. That's fine. What is this? We're gonna rock with Red's Alola theme. I thought I could find it by just searching Scully, okay? I'm lazy. I don't want to type. Here we are. We have Glimmet, Seismitoad, Sharpedo, Morgrim, Delphox, and Staravia versus Drifloon, Klefki, Pheasant? I don't really know that one. Dragonair, Azurill, and Wurmple. We good to start whenever you two are ready. Who takes the first KO? We will see here. Klefki and Trap Card. Sun versus Trap Card. That's Tranquil. Unpheasant. I don't know that line. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that line. Stealth Rock goes out. Setting up early. Making it so switching is disincentivized. T-Spike's going up too. Flash Cannon goes out, but not enough to get that KO. Trap Card has the advantage right now, setting up 2 layers of hazards right now. No poison types on Scully's field. Means no way to get rid of that T-Spike unless someone has Spin or Defog. Flash Cannon hitting for only 13% against the fire type. Toxic goes out and connects. Confuse Ray An odd pick, but it can pay off. Toxic will now start ticking down on Delphox. My throat's getting scratchy. Really scratchy. I ate a drink after this. The Confusion on Klefki. Not going to be putting in much work, though, as Confusion does take attack stat into consideration. Dragonair comes out. Mystic Fire hits for 15. Lower special attack, but not much. Dragonair comes into being poisoned and also taking Stealth Rock damage. Seismitoad comes in. Dragon Dance goes out. The special attack down does not matter. It's a physical attacker. Facade goes out. 36, not enough to secure a KO. Giga Impact for 32. Rendering Kermit down for 1 turn. This is the time. If Scully has anything to start setting up with, it would be a time to swap in. Klefki comes back in. What does Klefki have? Toxic goes on to Seismitoad. Begins chipping away at the big boy. Klefki, though, now at risk of getting hit by a ground move, swaps to Tranquil. Drain Punch goes out. Poison Touch. Poisons the bird. Daughter now facing down against a massive frog. Wish goes out. Venoshock does enough for poison to secure the kill. Wish, in effect, whatever swaps in will benefit from the wish. Poison goes up on Azurill, known as Mother. Is Toxic different from Poison? It is. Toxic damage ramps up over time. Poison is a consistent 12. A Fairy Water type has hit the field. Azurill is a massive beast with huge power. If it has Belly Drum, it does have Belly Drum. Does it have priority? Wish comes through, heals up Azurill. Airlace comes out, no priority. Play Rough comes out, immediately taking out Staravia. Sharpedo, the ICB Shark. Does it have what it takes to take Azurill off the board? Or is Azurill pick up Fighting type? Substitute. It's predicting it. Substitute. Superpower comes out, but doesn't connect. Speed boost on Sharpedo. Sharpedo waiting out the poison turns. Waiting for that chance to secure the KO on Azurill. Giga Impact. We love Giga Impact around here, I guess. Connects and takes out Azurill. Belly Drum is off the field. Huge power Belly Drum. A terrifying set on Azurill, but you need a priority move to really capitalize off it. In comes Wurmple, the accursed spirit. It might be over. We don't know that. Toxic misses. Double team strategies. This shark is nasty. Speed boost. Double team. Toxic connects anyway through the double teams. Wurmple is not letting this go unanswered. Protects the bite. This is the little worm that could. But what does Wurmple do now? Protect can work twice in a row, but the chance is quite low. lot of thought is going into this move right here. Goes to the protect, fails, gets the bite off with a crit. Shark taking 18. What moves have we seen? All of its moves. It knows Substitute, Giga Impact, Double Team, and Bite. Next toxic damage will be 25%. In comes Sun, the Klefki. Do you have an idea of when Shenpai will be up later? She should be up around, she would be about at 3, so shoot for 11, maybe noon. So, that's her time, though. So, that should be in about, yeah, that. 4 or 5 hours. That should be when she's back up. Sharpedo, though, is down. D-Gleam connected, actually, through evasion. That's kind of nuts. Light screen goes up, protecting against the flamethrower. Not enough to save. Good old Klefki, though. Here comes the Floon. Does Baby have what it takes? No! Blast Burn immediately. Wrenching Drifloon from this Mortal Coil. Which means Maniac Max moves forward. Well thought from both sides. And moving forward is Max. Crow and Thav. Are you two here? Here. Okay, good. Fab, are you here? Okay, good. I'm going to get into your match, and I'm going to spectate it. But also, I need to take a small break to grab a quick drink and also feed Rascal. Because if I don't feed Rascal, he's going to get very upset and mad. I'm going to sleep, y'all. We show the best of luck in the tournament. Thanks for being here. As long as people are having fun in the tournament, that's kind of all I ask for. Very short game. Show me your game. Studio. You know. I just need to make sure Rascal isn't, like, you know, pissed off. Because if Rascal gets pissed off, he's going to wake Shen up. Stab offline. Stab offline. Stab. Stab offline. What time do you think Shen will wake up at? 4, 5 hours? Probably 11, I would have to say. I don't think I'm in any events moving forward either. So, like, at that point, I might just take tomorrow off. I mean, I might not do a takeover tomorrow just because, like, I might need sleep. Just challenged, I think. Fab. Well, you're not here yet. Rejected because names are too long. 2 seconds. How long you been awake, pal? I think I got up at like 1 or so. I didn't sleep a full 8 hours. Who did the night stream them? I mean, that's fine. We have people that are like, you know, still here and around. Have 500. There you are. Okay. Here's the teams. Vote on who you think will win. I will throw up some nice calming music. And then I'll be back. Ugh. All right. Our beloved host with the most is still out for the count. Which means, hi, I'm still here. Do either of you two have a song request? Or do I freeball it? You mean Neko? Okay, yeah, sure. Sorry, Crow. But I saw this first. All right. You two are free to go. Whenever. Out comes Kecleon and Trans Lesbian. Kecleon is a very interesting Pokemon. Which except for I have two problems with my set other things. You can change moves, but not Pokemon. Immediately Terra typing to Ice, but Fake Out, flinching immediately. Out goes Yawn. In comes Knockoff. Protean changing the dark. Leftovers are knocked off. Yawn will take effect this turn for Kecleon. Transcendent swaps out to Angry Bird. Kecleon falling asleep. Bird on the field. Close Combat comes out, but does not do that much. Corviknight is a wall. Drop out straight in here. Have fun, good luck, everybody. All right. Here, gotta swap over here. Out comes, I guess, Kartana? I don't really see Ultra Beast that much. Sacred Sword goes out. Iron Defense setting up for something big. Psycho Cut. 3%. It's nothing. Oh, that's gonna kill me. All right, Alan. Fighting type comes in. Smart Strike for only 8. Body Press is here. Body Press picking up the KO. Nihilego coming in. Nihilego? I'm not really sure you say it. Acid Spray. Mirror Armor reflects the defense down. Back at Nihilego. Sableye. On the field, the He-Him Gremlin. Light screen goes up. U-turn. What? The stab swap to Spidops, the Ava. Taunt goes out. Cannot do anything. Can't use spikes. Can't use setup moves. He turns out to Dragapult. Dragapult is a big monster. And Dragapult on the V tier. Good night. Goodbye, Calico Cookie. I will also remove you from the bracket. We gotta kill Crow. Kartana had a legal move. Wait, did it? Ability. What was Kartana's ability? Is it Grassy Surge? It did have Grassy Surge. That is illegal. But also, at this point, I think we can kind of let this one ride. Just because, like... I mean, as you can see... Dragapult is sweeping up a little bit. Yawn goes out, but Poison takes it out. And Thab takes it. Bro, sadly, you did have an illegal Pokemon. First time PvP Pokemon League. You did good, but you did have an illegal Pokemon. But that's fine. Tournament is poorly explained anyway. Remove the tardy. Bye. You're out. Don't worry. You're already out. Have a good rest. Alright, left takes it. Thab does good. And let's see. That puts us back up here with Thab now progressing to round 2. Slowly but surely, we're working our way through here. Else Nova and Jillcat. You here? Hi, Milky. Hi. Hello there. What the hell's up? You too. You got a song? Or do I freeball it? Also, here's this. Moonlit Occultation by Vanguard. Moonlit Occultation. Punishing Grey Raven OST. Okay. Hi, JoeCat21. Alright. We see Salazzle. We see Brute Bonnet. We see... Fuck, I always forget this thing's name. Kilowattrel, that's it. We see Goergeist, and we see Monkey. We also see Basculin. However, Else Nova possessing Swallow, Seedot, Venusaur, as Eldegoss, and then 2 first stages. You're in a Pokemon? Yep. Swallow? That's it. I said Swallow. I'm getting kind of fucking loopy. Whenever you two are ready, feel free to start. Give us more time this time. I'll up it to a minute next time. I keep it at like 30 seconds usually because like... we got a lot of matches to get through. Which is why I'm kind of like, you know, I keep it short so we can just speed through the predictions. Out come 2 grass types to start. I was determined. So far, only 2 illegal entries, which is good. Toxic! Starting us off with a Will-O-Wisp in return. 2 status effects are now up. Seedot not going for any attacking moves. Probably here just to disrupt things. Set up hazards, maybe? But definitely possesses Toxic. Goergeist with Will-O-Wisp, though, expecting a physical attack, cutting Seedot's attack in half. Endeavor comes out for 5%, but with that much HP, it's not going to be doing that much. You've got to get that thing down. Volt Switch for 58, even on a resist. Seedot's tiny defensive stats showing up heavy here. Salazzle comes in with Leech Seed going out, restoring HP every turn. Salazzle, however, is a very fast Pokemon. You need to watch out. This thing, if handled properly, is a menace on the battlefield. In comes Bunkler Waffle. Sets up a nasty plot, though. Flame Orb out, though. Guts is up. Keep opening the door. Terra Poison did not matter. Facade boosted. Swallow is getting stabbed. Swallow is getting guts. Swallow is getting, honestly, terrifying. Normal type to further boost Facade. However, Goergeist comes out. Goergeist taking the U-turn, preventing Facade from working. In comes the Orb of Eldegoss. Foul Play only doing 12 due to not having that high of an attack stat. It's kind of just here. It's a grass v grass standoff. It's still a grass v grass standoff, but Grassy Surge is here. Aromatherapy coming out and healing 2 burns. Which is strange. You don't really want to heal that burn on Swallow. But there could be a play here. El's Nova is up 2 KOs to none. In comes Punches Gjord. The Crab Brawler. Goofy swapping out to Epic Trans representation with Brute Bonnet. What do we see here? How does Punches Gjord take out a dark fighting type? Not dark grass. Power Up Punch! One of the most terrifying moves on specific Pokemon. Building up that attack boost slowly but surely. Close Combat comes out though and takes out Punches Gjord. Vonkler Waffle. Back on the field. Needs to reset up that Flame Orb, though. U-turn with a crit! Dealing 41%. And in comes Hi Chat. With a nice smiley face. But a grass poison versus 3 other grass types. 2 of them having a secondary type as well. Is it enough to break through? Substitute goes up. Ice Fang misses, leaving the substitute up. This gives Venusaur essentially a free turn to act as it wants. Swaps to Grookey. Giga Drain goes out, boosted by that grassy terrain. 46 is massive, even through resistance. Sludge Bomb goes out for super effective damage, knocking Grookey out of the running. I think that's Grookey. That is Grookey. I'm right. I'm good. Gourgeist in. Leftovers is sitting on Venusaur. We know that now from Frisk. But toxic damage is still up. Neutral damage from Sludge Bomb. Foul Play does not break the substitute. Toxic damage begins to pick up. In comes Brute Bonnet, Sludge Bomb, super effective. Dark does not resist poison. There should be a command in chat you can type, like /weakness. That should tell you Pokemon resistances. Also, Giga Drain kills through resistance. In comes Basculin. With adaptability, this thing is a menace, but it's not faster. And Venusaur takes it down. Well fought. But it is what it is. And we send the victory over to left side. And more importantly, in the tournament bracket, we move L's Nova up to round 2. Now, crafting. Dragonator, are you here? Crafting Cat and a Dragonator. We've been here. That's good. Already set up, really? So you are. For the first round of matches, we had 109 entries. 109. How can I join this? You can't. Submission's already closed. Self-defense from Cobalt Core. All right. We can see lot of offensive power on Dragonator's team. However, Crafting Cat showing a lot of resistance, showing a lot of persistence with Pincurchin. And also, I forget the name of that fucking thing, but the dinosaur guy. Birds could be in trouble with Pincurchin on the field. Mienshao shows up first against Pincurchin. Electric Seed goes up and boosts Spiky Thing's defense already. It's Dracozolt. I ever played Sword and Shield. That one's on me. First off, Icy Spinner removes the electric terrain. Good first move, getting rid of Pincurchin's biggest offensive threat. Sets up the substitute, though, which could be a threat. Depends on what Pincurchin has in store. Icy Spinner does not break sub. Spikes go up. This Pincurchin exists to fuck up the enemy team. Disruptor. It's not here to set up. Icy Spinner goes out, breaks the substitute. Spikes go up. Layer 2. That 1.5 times defense, putting in work. Bird comes in, tanks a super effective Ice Spinner. Tanks it again, is not faster than Mienshao. In comes Haunts, the Ponyta. Balloon preventing any form of ground damage. I don't know if Mienshao has ground damage, but just in case. In comes Tatsugiri, stretchy. Agility on the Haunt, setting up. What does the horse have in store? High horsepower for 54. Unfortunately, Tatsugiri has a pretty cracked special attack stat. taking out Ponyta in one hit. Next up, Pincurchin's back, and Electric Terrain is back up. However, Electric Seed has already been used, so no defense boost this time. Rapid Spin removes those hazards from the field, and Rising Voltage takes out Tatsugiri. Back to Mienshao. Mienshao, a very prominent threat on Dragonator's team. No damage on it whatsoever, but it's dishing out a lot of damage. Nearly the perfect counter to this Pincurchin as well, as it removes Electric Terrain. Intimidate, though, cutting that attack. Keeping Slaps You in check for a little bit longer. Poison as well, resisting fighting damage. How could I join this? I'm sorry to say, you can't. Tournament signups have already been closed. As we've already had this going for like 4-ish hours, I think. Maybe 4. I don't know. And we're not even to round one. We got a lot of contestants to get through. Will there be another tourney? If we don't get this tourney done this time, I will do it again, like, tomorrow. And for, like, everybody, like, that needs to, like, go to bed or something, that's fine. Because I doubt we're going to be able to get all the way through this tourney today, like, tonight. Also, thank you for supporting my friend. She's really cool, and I'm glad that subs are, like, I'm glad she cracked 10,000 subs. I'm kind of sick. But we might do a round 2. I know, like, you know, it'll be a bit rougher because people won't be here. What a second full tourney? That one I don't know about. Second full tourney would be, like, a lot. But, I mean, let's just say, you know, maybe we get to, like, 12,000 subs? I don't know. Maybe. How's the tournament going so far? Honestly, there have been hype moments and aura. Not sure it's a longer wait. Pancham going up with bulk up, a Dragon Tail preventing setup. Into Dracozolt. Dragon Promise your project, move power from 12k. I mean, there can be two things at once. Draco Meteor only doing 50, though. Dragon Pulse, however, with a 92. Also, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for giving subs. She deserves it. We will force her to buy this house. 9 months, 3 more later. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Earthquake happens. 24, not enough. Recover goes out. Appleton proving to be a persistent wall on this field. No Assault Vest on Appleton due to Recover. Thunder Punch for 14. Crafting using these physical moves, trying to get an edge due to that lowered special attack stat from Draco Meteor. But Thunder Punch and Earthquake being resisted by the Dragon Grass type. Pincurchin comes back out, though. Electric Field back up. Does Pincurchin have an answer to this? Mienshao comes out. Electric type going for the stupidly boosted electric damage. Taking out Mienshao. Tonight or tomorrow? I mean, depends on how many people we can get through. If we can get through second bracket tonight, then sure, we'll go through second bracket. But if not, then oh well. Swagger coming out, hitting itself in confusion. Boosting Pincurchin's attack for Rising Voltage is scary. But, I forget, is Rising Voltage physical, or is that special? Am I stupid? I think it's special. It's probably special, isn't it? Special. Okay, I wouldn't have done anything yet. But Swagger doing big damage back to Pincurchin due to confusion. Double team Scratch showing back up. Earthquake only taking off 33. Once again, we see the cheeky evasion strats coming in. In a format where nothing's banned, double team is quite the fucking move. But Coil, the perfect answer to double team, as it raises accuracy, negating that evasiveness increase. Toxic goes out, but Toxic does not work against a poison type. Dragonator, realizing their mistake, saying oops in chat. In comes Appleton versus Ekans. Does Ekans know a poison move? It knows Earthquake, but Earthquake not enough to confirm the kill. Dragon Tail, though, knocks out Ekans. Yeah, it's only Terras, no Megas. In comes Panda Man. Does Panda Man have any sort of answer to Sweetums? Body slam for 24. Paralyzes it. Recover goes off, though. No full para. Having Appleton's speed, not enough. It's already a pretty slow Pokemon. It's not missing that speed as much as something else. Rascal, I swear to God. Bulk up. Coming back in. Dragon Tail, though, preventing that. Dragon Tail, preventing any form of setup. Which seems to be Pancham's entire thing. Does Pincurchin have any answer? Rising Voltage for 18. Quad resisting electric is big here, considering Pincurchin's entire game plan is Rising Voltage. Body slam for 19. Not enough. Recover goes through. Is there a reward for the winner? Not really. I will draw you a thumbs up. A guy giving you a thumbs up. And you get bragging rights. Dragon Tail goes out, and it's down to Pincurchin. And finally, Dragon Pulse confirms the kill. Dragonator moves up, and Crafting Cat is out of the tournament. But you all fought great. Never let anybody tell you otherwise. What do you go by, Skull Guy? I'm Milkythesquid. I'm in like every single one of her things usually. I was in Dark Souls, I was in Repo, I was in Limbus Company, I was in fucking Bloodborne, I was in another thing probably, I was in Elden Ring a little bit, I was in Kingdom Hearts 3, depending on how long you've been around. We're in Persona 5. No, I wasn't. That one's true, I wasn't in Persona 5. Anyway, Dragonator moves up to round 2. Next up, RKG and Solix Catperp. Shared power rating. I would watch it, but at the same time, I need to, like, keep this going. After the tournament. Interesting, maybe. I want to say good night, dog. Good luck. Good night. I have no clue what's going on, not gonna lie. Don't worry about it. My friend's doing a subathon. I just take over at night. Okay, good. You and start next. I forgot. I think I was maybe a little bit. But again, so it kind of looks nice. Do you two have any requests for music? Or am I freeballing it? My match is 2 rounds away. Well, okay, how about this? We'll get through all of round 1. And then after that, everybody, I release you for the night. Agency Caravan Distant Rumbles from the Haste OST. So at the very least, try to get through your first round. We can do round 2 tomorrow. Oh, shit. Oh, Haste! I need to get this game. I really want to play it. Thank you for releasing me. Yeah, if you've already done your round 1, consider this your cue that you can go to bed. You're good. Squeed. I am squeed. I'm squeed. Squeed. All right. Are your predictions? Oh shit, it's Buzzswole. We got sub to Shenpai, and they're right. And we got large being. I mean, I don't want to seem biased here in the commentators booth, but I am going to say, big fan of sub to Shenpai. Immediately subs to Ghost. Bulk up, setting up in front of an ice type. Not even going for the KO. Probably expected a swap of some kind. So for sure, I can see without fear of being disqualified. If you've already done your match, yes, you're good. Aurora Veil goes up, but Toxic goes up too. Crobat being hit with Leech Life, but Flying Poison heavily resisting that bug damage. Brave Bird goes up, but not enough. Lunge being resisted, but attack goes down. The bracket began with me in the second spot. I haven't fought yet. What do I do? I guess you're good for today. You can keep watching if you want. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. 95 on a super effective. Brave Bird recoil doing a lot. Fake out being out. Flinching. Flesh Rat. Brave Bird confirming the kill in the end shell, but also recoil killing Crobat. In comes Darkrai with Sizzlepede. Goma got the message. 5 subs to Shenpai. Give me that Patrick image. Another 11,000 subs to Shenpai. Darkrai with Nasty Plot going out. Hiding behind that Aurora Veil. It's going to be nasty. If Darkrai gets 2 set up, that's it. Focus Sash hangs on, though, but the flinch comes out. Thank you, Ardio, for giving a sub. A second Nasty Plot goes up. Fire Lash really hurting Darkrai's physical defense, though. I was saying bye to the Pokemon. Hey, good night, Liz. Dark Pulse confirming the kill. Does anything have the speed needed to take on Darkrai? Darkrai v Buzzswole. Darkrai is heavily set up, but if Buzzswole moves first, that's the end of Darkrai. That defense down is not enough to survive any physical attack at this point. Shadow Ball comes out first with a crit to rub it in. The GOAT living up to his name. Thank you, Luke, for giving a sub. Let's fucking go. I love subs. How is he flying? A real question, if ever there was one. Shadow Ball hits, but doesn't kill! Darkrai down! And into Oinkalone. Zeraora, the backup GOAT. Close combat connects, but does not kill. Yawn goes out. Zeraora has one more turn before it's put to sleep. Volt switch happens. Saving Zeraora from that sleep proc, and in comes the deer. Does Corviknight have what it takes to break through the rest of the team? In comes Zeraora. Flying type Terra Blast, but not enough to get a kill. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, y'all. That's fair. Plasma Fist goes out, and that's it. Solix using a lot of leverage there from Darkrai. So, for you all, the left side is what? And over here, Solix Catfur moves up a bracket. Is your name a fucking Homestuck reference? I don't remember his last name, but I'm pretty sure his first name was Solix. I'm like 90% certain that's a Homestuck reference. This means Sub to Shenpai lives in one. This is true. Maybe. 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 Alright. Next up. There's so many matches, aren't there? We have Galaxity versus its Misdirection. Gale Exity, huh? That's not where the Y is in this German keyboard. There you are. Do you two, either of you, have a song request? Decisive Battle 2 from the Octopath Traveler OST. You know what? Sure. All right. We see Shenpai. We see Blastoise. But we also see a Azumarill. On the other team, we see Delphox, Slowbro, Metagross. It's not Revol. Revol is the pre-evolution. Rabsca, Gardevoir, and Espeon. That is a team of full Psychic types. Shenpai, in this setup, if allowed to set up, could be a huge threat. Galaxity. Gale City. But a huge threat to the Mono Psychic team. Whenever you two are ready, feel free to start. Transgender lesbian versus the Manetric. Let's see how far they get. Bug Bite comes out for only 10. Knockoff goes out for 100. Huge power. Showing off that huge power. But Metagross is here. Steel Psychic is a hellish combo to get through for a Water Fairy. Knockoff goes out for Shadow Ball for 20. I do call shenanigans. Well, I mean, not much we can do now. Knockoff gets the kill, though. My bad. I'm going a bit crazy. In comes Tyrantrum. Knockoff getting the kill, though. I know what you mean. It's not even belly drumming, but Mimikyu comes out. Fairy-type resistance here. I'm a communist from Thievul. Thunderbolt going for that super effective, but missing due to the swap. Is that huge power choice spec or choice band? Because if so, you're insane. How? Dark Pulse goes out, Fairy-type resistance kicking in, but flinching in the process. Gardevoir can't make use of that Fairy-type to take out Thievul. Dark Pulse goes out, doesn't get a second flinch. Does not. Psychic-type, it's a Dark-type. So sadly, it is immune to Psychic moves. Dark Pulse will go out, though, and find the KO. And here we are, down to Meganium. And Espeon. Well, whatever, that's probably not an Espeon. Can Meganium take down the Communist? Or is it truly equality for the people? Will-O-Wisp goes out, but it's using Dark Pulse, which is a special move. Will-O-Wisp not cutting the attack in half on that special move. Only physical moves. In comes Rapidash. Does Rapidash have an answer? In comes Azumarill. Confuse Ray. If Azumarill hits itself in confusion, that could KO it immediately. Does it work, though? Does Misdirection take the chance? They don't! They throw out that weird cat outside, who is immune to psychic damage due to being a dark type. Does the weird cat go for the kill? It goes for Swords Dance, the biblical levels of greed on display here. A confused Swords Dance Shenpai. 33% sets up a Reflect. Does Galaxity have a move that's not psychic? Or, I don't believe it. Espeon only has psychic. It has no answer to dark types. Crunch does 100. That's it. It only had Confuse Ray to deal with them. We see the importance right here of accounting for coverage moves, but you did good. Excellent plays from Misdirection. Unfortunately, the Mono Psychic team could not stack up. But I think you made it work with what you have, and that's the name of the game. Excellent job, Misdirection. Welcome to round 2. Next up, we have Moargs versus Butterblock. Do either of you have an OST request? I'm Moargs. I'm ready. That's great. Equal opportunity salute. You want Cynthia's theme? You can have Cynthia's theme. Yeah, don't worry. Next round is tomorrow. We're getting through round 1 today. If you've already done your match, feel free to dip out, go to bed, or just kick back and relax. For the PTSD, I mean the fight or flight response. Well, that's great. I hope you're ready for the PTSD to kick in, because that's a level 1 Capsicum up there. There's some shenanigans afoot. As for you all, left be right. What time's round 2? I'm good. I don't know. Whenever I get to take over again, which is, you know, whenever. For now, though, we have Spoon setting up spikes. I wasn't in the match, but last second. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of the night. Thanks for being here. Setting up spikes. Chai, though, setting up 2 layers of screens. Doesn't have light clay to prolong those. The screens are there to set up. It's not planning to swap out. It's here to set up. Whatever move it has in the back, it better be able to sweep with it. Earth power goes out for only 11. Special defense goes down, though. We have it. Calm Mind goes out. Chai is setting up for something big. Is it Baton Pass? Is it Storm? It's Baton Pass! Into Grovile. We have an interesting play here. Rapid Spin for the speed boost. Solar Beam coming out for 100. Power Herb, letting that go off immediately, but now what? All of these boosts, where do they go? Ice Spinner goes out, super effective damage, but Substitute takes it. Lower Eggs has scouted Ice Spinner. Leech Seed is out on Mian Xiao. Lowargs, what do you do in response? How do you answer this? Bayonetta, the Grimmsnarl. Tricks an Iron Ball. No, Tricks a Choice Scarf off of Seeing Triple and acquires an Iron Ball. Wait. You have an Iron Ball? An interesting play. In comes Magneton. Goes for Play Rough, resists it with 18. But goes down to a Flash Cannon. Does Iron Ball have speed? I've never actually seen Iron Ball. I tricked my Iron Ball in. Does that have speed? It does. Interesting. Weird. Volt Switch comes out. 41. Fairly massive damage for a Volt Switch. In comes Macargo. How does Macargo interact with this? Sucker Punch goes out. Weak Armor. Doubles the speed. Flamethrower picks up the kill on Meowscarada. Makar is going. But out comes Darkrai. What does Darkrai have to say about my car? Dark Pulse for 64. Does it flinch? Darkrai gets the flinch! And picks up the KO following it. Darkrai is the Pokemon to be looking at here. Focus Blast for coverage against other Pokemon types that I'm forgetting right now because my brain is frying rapidly. But we have Lil Goblin. I have a feeling I know what set we're seeing here. When a level 1 Pokemon is on the field, things start getting scary. Psyshock goes out. Focus Sash. Endeavor. Endeavor goes out for 1. However, Leftovers, taking it potentially out of quick attack range. Psyshock goes out, and Lil Goblin goes down. Out comes Vileplume. Vileplume does not go down to Psyshock. Goes for Strength Sap, but Darkrai is a special attacker. And that will pick up the kill. Well fought, but Darkrai is, as always, the Pokemon to beat in this tourney. But, well fought. However, oh god, the odds were not in your favor. But if you won, holy shit, you would have made everybody some serious bank. But Moard, you pull ahead to round 2. Next up, Ebris versus Emerald Den. Do we have Ebris and Emerald Den? Look at all these people that already like stocked. Wait, what about Finsum? Wait, did I miss some? I missed Finsum and Nightveil! Thanks for subbing. Hi, Nightfall. Hi, Finsum. I fucked up. I skipped over you. I'm sorry. Do you have an OST request? I will listen to it doubly attentively. But also, hey, thanks for subbing to my friend. You keep the timer alive. Which is great. Worldwide Noise. Terrapagos battle team. I'll do one loop of Worldwide Noise and then Terrapagos. Alright, where are you two? We gotta get to the fighting. We gotta get to the throw down in it. Ugh. I am starting to slowly explode, but we keep going. More fan art has hit the Discord. I can't believe that you're making an entire tournament arc out of this shit, Fizzy. What the hell? What format? Do singles custom battles. Alright, we're in. Holy fuck! We have a Miraidon on the field. Take your bets now. Is Miraidon enough of a threat to sway you? Or do you think that Finsum has some dastardly tricks up their sleeve? Because we do have the Hound. T-specs go up. Where am I in the bracket? Yeah, good question. You are technically match 73. You're in round 2. So if you want to, like, dip out and go to bed, you can. You're good. Alright, now. Haze goes out. Resetting those Dragon Dance boosts. Even unevolved. What the hell is this? Marini. A hellish barrier to get through. Nightfall using Haze. But not enough. Crunch will pick up the KO. In comes Coughing Baby. Liquidation for 100. In comes Neum. The Staravia. What song is this? The Terapagos Battle Theme. From Scarlet and Violet. Brave Bird taking out Pajama. Our first KO from Nightfall. Finsum, though, already up 2. Thinking hard about what she's sending next. Magmortar, Big Boom comes in. Does it have an answer to Staravia? Staravia doing 66, but not enough. Burn coming out. Thunderbolt taking down Staravia. In comes Sub to Shen. And once again, they're kinda right. But this schooling will be difficult to break through. Thunderbolt for 93! Never mind! Schooling is lost. Wishy-Washy is now massively nerfed due to losing that schooling bonus. Play 100 line. The Oran Guru coming out. Yawn going out. Interesting. Finsum setting up something dastardly for him. Perchance. Was maybe expecting a switch there. In comes Eepee, the Piloswine. There's the yawn again. Stealth Rock's going up, but I think it might be a bit too late in the game. Nasty plot being set up. Sleep is going up now. Oran Guru is boosted. Psychic hits for 45. Not enough to secure the kill. Psychic goes out for 50. Leftovers is not enough to out-heal the poison damage. Does Piloswine wake up? It does not! It goes down, and in comes Miraidon, the Electric Bomb. With Electro Drift, there is no ground resist. Without a ground immunity, does Miraidon take it all from here? Can Pickle get them out of this pickle? Or does Miraidon sweep from here? Hi, Hal. Welcome in. Miraidon does 88! Remoraid is a fish out of water here. A water type is not a good matchup into an electric dragon. Goes to the Protect. Trying to stall out that Electro Drift PP. We only have 5 more uses left. Build. It has Moody! But Protect does not go through a second time. Is this auto battle? No, these are real people. In comes the Hound. Does it survive an Electro Drift and get off the last respects? It moves first! Last respects, taking out Miraidon. Not even the electric bomb can take down the sins of the fallen. And so, left takes it. Good job, Finsum. Where are you? There you are. We move you up to round 2. Alright, now, Everest and Emerald. You two are here, right? You are. If you have an OST request, I'll hear it. I will hear it now. E. That's not an OST request. Do you want Markiplier saying E? I have that. Markiplier E. Be in a battle, 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 be in a battle.
Show me the princess. Perfect.
Okay. Here we go. Emerald versus Everest. Everest with Cobalion. I forget the name of that one. Celestia. Chi-Yu, the funny fish. And Project Sundial, the Miraidon. Bird? Bird goes down immediately to a Volt Switch. Into Iron Treads, who's going to be making use of its Quark Drive to boost its speed due to this electric terrain. That air balloon, too, preventing ground damage to it. Sonic Impersonator is a fairly accurate name. This thing is fast. But doesn't have an answer to Groudle. Ground and Steel is not a good combo matchup against just a grass type. Groudle sets up the substitute, but Everest gets off. The Stealth Rock, knockoff, not getting through. Double team strats are coming in again. Evasion will be hard to get through. 2 double teams are up, almost at ×2 evasion. And Uber's team might not be enough to get through. Taunt misses! Double team goes up again. This is getting dicey. Body press hits. C-Bomb goes up for 9. Groudle might have the evasion. Taunted! No substitute. No double teams. Taunt hits. Into Annihilate. Dicey Rhoda. Radia. I can't pronounce that one. I love Radia. This is a Limbus Company fight for some reason. But I'm into it. Taunt goes out. Drain Punch. No bulk up. Okay, none of the Turtwig line learns double team. We have foul play being called. hang on. We have foul play being pulled. It learns double team in Gen 4 in a past gen. Well, I'll count that. It does specifically in Gen 4. No foul play! Game continues. Try attack, going out for critical damage. I is on the field. Sonic Impersonator, though, once again, making use of that speed boost. Knockoff goes out, knock out the life orb, but try attack. That boosted by adaptability damage is nuts. Even through resistance, 41%. Throttle comes back. Earthquake not doing that much. Knockoff, knocking off the Eviolite, but Synthesis comes out. A drought is an ability. I don't think Meganium ever learned Drought. Even through, like, events. Kaguya. The Celestia comes out. Flying Steel is one hell of a move. Flamethrower for 41. Does not kill, though. Throttle sets up a substitute, but breaks immediately. Synthesis goes back up. Some kind of stall is going on here. Does it burn? No burn. Back to sub. Ebris whittling down the Grottle. Seed Bomb goes out, 4-5. Flamethrower will connect, and Beast Boost activates now for special defense increase. Into Gender, the Iron Valiant. Quark Drive boosting speed. Hello, Jade. Welcome to the Pokemon tournament. Thunderbolt for 26! Special defense boost putting in work. Heavy Slam for super effective damage. I didn't loop the song. I may be stupid. Intimidate. Milky killed Gender. I didn't. It says don't hurt me, please, but will Ebris listen? Goes for the Heavy Slam. How does Sandile tackle this? Heavy Slam for 80. Roar swapping out Kaguya. Back into Miraidon. Resetting that special defense down. Daygleam coming out, but Protect is up. Double Protect, though, not working. We have to go to Oregon Z with adaptability. Is it enough? It cannot outspeed Miraidon. Daygleam? Gotta go to bed now. That's fair, Ebris. Thank you for showing up for your first round. And also, getting one of the scariest teams, I think, that exists in this tournament. So, with that, Ebris moves forward to round 2. Now, Derelict Keyboard and Narhan. Are you two here? Seems like Derelict forfeited. Derelict forfeit? If so, that's fine. Oh, yeah, they did. Because no, our hand is moved forward. Okay, Mecha Doc and Candy Flay. Are you two here? Oh, you're Candy Fia. Hi, Candy. I pronounced your name wrong. All right, we have a pretty good setup here. And I see you want reason, thinking of the reason boss fear from SMT3. We have, once again, Shenpai is back. Annihilate, though, with also Rillaboom and the funny ogre. The PNG next to all the 3D models. Be nice to him. He's flat. But you all may start whenever you're ready. Ugh. All right. Macargo into the funniest Pokemon meme I think we have. Unfortunate doesn't even begin to describe. However, Fire Rock into Ground Dragon, but going for Gyro Ball anyway. Willing to sack Macargo immediately. Mecha not going for the KO though, and instead going to set up and go for Stones. Goes again for a Swords Dance. Macargo speeding up. What does Macargo hope to do? Earthquake goes out with a ×3 Swords Dance. Does anyone remember Macargo's pre-evolution? I forgot. I also seem to have forgotten Macargo's pre-evo. I'm not sure what it is. Rillaboom comes out setting up the grassy terrain. Slugma, I'm sorry you've fallen for it. Slugma, I'm sorry you've fallen for it. Hella Jeff. Fake out goes out. I don't think I've ever seen Heat more, literally ever. I don't think anybody remembers this Pokemon. I'm going to be real. Drum beating for 43. Lowers speed. Fire Lash, though, for 78. Lowers defense. Both recover 6 HP. Or 6%. Not 6 HP. That'd be bad. That'd be really bad. Sucker Punch, though, for the priority KO on Rillaboom. Into Annihilate. Annihilate is allowed to set up. Some scary things could be in the future. Sucker Punch goes out, building up that Rage Fist. And Earthquake takes the first KO on Mechadoc's team. Coming up, we have Gabite back in the ring. Does it have an answer to Annihilate? Annihilate goes for Earthquake. Earthquake is nerfed by the grassy terrain, though. Outrage putting forth a lot of effort. Phantom Force. Annihilate vanishes. Gabite has no choice but to attack. Oh, I missed. What does Mechadoc do here? They have one turn before Annihilate comes back. Thinking about it, the nerves might be getting to them. Is Mechadoc dead? Fire comp experience. I got to like, if you know Showdown Elo, I got to like 2,200 in random battles like that. All right. They swap. Arboliva, the normal type, preventing that Ghost move from going through. Fire Punch goes out, but Alluring Voice picks up the KO on Annihilate. Beedrill, my favorite of the two bugs from Gen 1. Poison. Not connecting. Due to the steel type. Was there no Drain Punch? There was no Drain Punch. There was Fire Punch. Giga Drain goes out, but even with the boosted terrain, not enough. Beedrill now paralyzed. Its massive speed being nerfed heavily, but that half and half. Volt Switch going out. To what, though? Live reaction of Shenpai. Shenpai proving to be one of the Pokemon to beat in this tournament alongside Darkrai and Miraidon. And it makes sense. This is a terrifying Pokemon to go up against. Double kick with a crit from Little Cupcake. Can Cupcake take down Shenpai? 92? No flinch! Cupcake takes down the Sword of Ruin. Back to Magneton. Is Cupcake faster? No! Cupcake is not. The sheep is down. But now it's time. You know her. You love her. It's the Silly, the leader of Team Wahoo on Pokemon. It's time for Ogerpon. Terraslizing into the grass type. Speed up. Low sweep. Performing a big speed nerf on Magneton. Flash Cannon going out for big damage. Low sweep goes out. Not enough to confirm the kill. Flash Cannon, though, picking up the kill on Ogerpon. And that is the game. A great game from both sides. Cupcake the upset, taking down the Sword of Ruin. You love to see it. But all in all, solid plays from all around. That's not where preparation goes. Or like prediction. Prediction goes here. And side right. Takes it home. And over here, we send Mechadoc forward. Alright, that one was decided by a default. Tubi and Demolink. How many eyes in your name? There's 3. They're already ready. Good night for myself, so it'll be possible to get a match soon. I will go to you right after. Is that good? And more importantly, do you two that are currently in the game have an OST request? Whole Hills from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. There you are. And for you all playing along at home, here's your gambling. We have Game Freak's favorite Pokemon, Charizard. Quilava, also known as Charizard 2. Almost. Typhlosion. We have the tiny little goblin Munchlax. Swadloon, I believe it is. Swaloon? Swadloon. We have Axel. Oh, wait. Flexure. We have Flexure. And we got Donphan. And then down there, we have the funny guy himself, Bellybolt. We have Paris. We have Tyro. We have Slowbro. Galler. We've got Terrakion, and then we've got Wailord. I guess if around 2 am I still in? You got skipped to round 2. Astro dropped out. Generator Rex. I haven't heard that name in forever. Versus Lil Poker. Bellybolt can be a menace. Swadloon comes in. Toxic going in. If we hit round 34 in Sticky Web, though, one of the most devious moves that we have here in the platform. We're on round 28. Yeah, we have skipped around a little bit, though, because, you know, some people need to go, some people have dropped out. Parabolic Charge to restore HP, an interesting move. Baton passing out, but to who? Into Eats for Days, as Generator Rex sets up another substitute. Toxic goes out again. Munchlax begins setting up with Curse. Munchlax is probably setting to do something big here. Are we seeing a rest set? Munchlax stays in. He's got something cooking. Eats for Days. Can he take a bite out of the competition? Or is it time for his just desserts? Ophiocordyceps. I don't know what that is. Goes for Spore, but Rest goes out. There it is, the classic Snorlax set. Brought over to his little baby form. The question being, though, do we see Sleep Talk? The Eviolite gets knocked off. It's a mushroom. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. That's what the Cordyceps means, huh? Parasect, probably. Interesting. Hi, Art! Hi, Monty! I'm hosting a Pokemon tournament. Shen's currently asleep right now, but she's also running a subathon. If you want to help support, then you can give her money. if you don't want to help support her that way, you can stick around and just watch the stream and, you know, have fun. Hang out by yourself. Hi, Edward! Thanks 3 raids in a row. What's up? I'm hosting a Pokemon tournament down by the river. Let's go! Thank you for adding time to the timer and supporting my friend in buying a house. Holy fuck, that guy just blew up. She should be up in about 2 hours. So if you want to stick around, you can. If you got something to do, you can go. Rapid Spin being prevented by the ghost typing. Sticky Web stays up. Little Fist of the North Star. Curse! Having a different effect now that Munchlax is a ghost type. Now, Little Fist of the North Star being put on a timer. Curse taking 25% each turn. Does Munchlax have what it takes to stick in? Mach Punch will not connect due to it being a ghost type. Rests again. Curse going off again. This Munchlax set is dastardly. Swapping back to Paris. Curses the Paris for 25%. This curse is whittling down Demo's team. Leech Life goes off for a little bit of heal. But that 25% will take its toll. Does Demo have an answer to the sleeping ghost that is Munchlax? This thing is terrifying currently, with boosted defense and attack. Eats for Days is back up. Rests again. Purple Haze coming in. We know what this is a reference to. Nobody say it. Otherwise, Nightbot will fucking grab you. Shell Side Arm goes out, but it's not enough. Rest goes out. Shell Side Arm. It's a whittle down maneuver. Sleep Talk goes out. Body Slam for 84 and a Paralyze. Flamethrower for 7. Munchlax is a beast on the battlefield. Terrakion. This one's a legendary, but Swords Dance doesn't have the power to break through. ×2 attack. It can only do 1 Swords Dance. It can't get another one off. Goes for Rock. With the crit! Stone Edge! Against all odds, hits the crit, knocking Munchlax out of its position of power. Crit definitely mattered. Close combat goes in. Sturdy on the Dawn Fan, though, will prevent it from going down in one hit. Earthquake for super effective damage, knocking Terrakion out of the running. However, now there is no ghost type to prevent Tyrogue from getting in there and getting things done. Ice Shard goes out, though. Priority moves. It pays to have them. Now we have Belly Bolt and we have Paris versus the rest of Tubi's team. Earthquake goes out. Toxic goes out on their side. Does Demo have the bulk needed, though, to survive this? Bug going into a ground move. It tanks it! Does Paris have anything it can do here? Crit for 29. Leech Life siphoning off a little bit of healing. Into Quilava. 2 fire types are not a good sign for the bug that is Paris. And finally, we have Generator Rex with heavy-duty boots. It's never over until it's over. Lava Plume goes out, survives with 7. Slack Off goes off and raises it back up to half. Lava Plume cannot find the damage it needs to take down Generator Rex. Lava Plume goes out, no crit. The burn goes off, though. Slack Off going back up to half. Slack Off putting in massive amounts of work right now. Lava Plume going in. Slack Off back up. Stalling out for toxic damage. Parabolic Charge. It's down. Generator Rex is sitting in. Does Hammeroo have the moves needed to take down Generator Rex? Dragon Dance goes up. Toxic misses. Stomping Tantrum goes out. Does not kill. Paralyzes instead. But that is it. The little belly bolt that could. But it could not do enough. But still, one hell of a fight from both contestants. And we love to see it. And that means that... Where are you? Tubi moves forward to round 2. Alright, who was the person that needed to go? Sorry, I kind of got too excited about this this game. One of you needed to go really soon. Who was it? That'd be me. Okay, attack team. I just wanted to make sure. Attack team. Alright, you get in the match. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick because I'm drinking a lot because it's really fucking hot here. I'll be right back. Okay. We good? I'm gonna challenge someone again. You need to click this button. Find a user. Attack team underscore. That's not underscore. Underscore. Fuck it. I hate German keyboard. How's the gambling? I'd imagine good. 1. Alright, you need to get into your match first. Wait for the person now. I downloaded the funny limits, now I'm working through the tutorial.
Good. Excellent, yes. Collect my propaganda. That's good. Yes, we like that. Very nice, very hot, very sexy. Yes, very nice.
raccoon person, right? It should be. Let me find you on the list. Attack you. Your match is... Actually, you're good. You're in round 2, actually. So, yeah, you're fine. Since you're in round 2, you're good. We're only doing round 1 today. It's fine. So, yeah, you're good. You can just hang out if you want. You can go to bed if you want. So next up, our match is Elder Brixry versus Some Chikorita. How does one participate? Sadly, you can't. Registrations are closed. As, we already had like 109 participants, and it's taken us a long time to get even this far. Want to do round 1 today? Yeah, we can only do round 1 today. If we did the whole tournament, we'd be here for like 12 hours. There are a lot of people that want to do random Pokemon battles, which is fine. It's good that so many people showed up. But again, there's a lot of people. I don't like this is your name something, right? Or am I stupid? Champion theme for Pokemon Ruby Sapphire, aka Steven Stone's theme. Whenever it is your turn on the fight, yes. But also, if someone doesn't suggest a song for one thing, then we'll do it. Yeah, if Elder isn't here, then something will just advance. Round 2. Yeah, if you're in round 2, feel free to just go to bed already. I know it's late for a lot of you people in America. I know that you, like, far West Coasters, I know it's fucking midnight for you. I don't think they're here. We'll give them a minute. We'll give them 1 minute. One minute timer. I'm in Sonic, so I'll be watching. I mean, that's why I'm here. I'm here to man, like, you know, the skeleton crew. Speaking of skeleton crew. All right. Sadly, we will have to disqualify Elder and move something up ahead. Next up, Twinklux and Common Rider. Are you two here? Guess I'm going to bed. Sadly, yep, you will. Hope you have better luck in round 2. All right, Common's here. Twink. Uh-oh. What's happening right now? We're waiting to see if Twinklux is here. If they can accept their match. Common's here. Common Rider Void is here. Twinklux is not here, I believe. What's this song? The Grim Reaper Blows the Horn by Farage. It's this. All right, once again. Twink's not here in a minute. We will have to disqualify them and move on to the next round. People dropping like flies. I mean, again, it's fucking...
But we had one more important sound we wanted you to hear.
It's tired hours. Like, it's tired hours. Unholy calling. This is like Eurobeat shit. It's great. I'm still here. We'd love to hear it, Waylord. That's Skeleton Boomerang. We're offline currently. Well... we move ahead. Common Riders, since they are here. And G Smith and I do our match next. I'm going to be passing out soon. Sure. Where are you two? Okay, I found you. Alright, Ray, what name do you use? Is it Kurokage or is it Shadow Dragon? Shadow Dragon Ray. Whenever you two get into a game, I will be there. I'd like just a space from Kamen Rider 5. You got it. Doing a remake of this game? What the fuck? There we go, you two in. Look at people. There they are. Alright, do either of you have a song request? First things first, though. Check this out. World's End Valentine from Omori. You got it. All right. We do see a Fluttermane on the field. We see an Orthworm on the field. Tornadus. Reggie Steele. The notorious Shadow Tag Trapper Gothitelle. Vigoroth. A fairly threatening threat. Sure, let's go with that. With Eviolite. And Nidoqueen. Quiverdance Lilligant is also here. Whatever you two want to go with, go for it. Here we go. We start off with Pelipper, whose Drizzle will power up those rain moves, or those wet moves immediately. Wet moves, sure, whatever. Those water moves immediately. Pelipper's not really enabling anything else in the team, but this does make Hurricane 100% accurate. U-turn, though. Pulling out immediately, just here to set up the Drizzle and leave. Makes the moves wetter. 20% more wet water per Pelipper. What does G. Smith, or I guess GS Smith, go through? Trick Room Team is here. Shadow Dragon, seeing that their team is slow, making use of that. Metronome for Confide. Special attack goes down. The funny maneuver. Shadow Dragon's running a funny maneuver. Magnet, though. Flash Cannon going in for Lottie, but not yet a fairy type. Still only a psychic. Stealth Rock goes up. Metronome into Stealth Rock is kind of nasty. Orthworm eats rocks. It sure does. Rest for full HP. This is a funny Pokemon. Sleep Talk into Trick Room. It sabotages the own Trick Room. Iron Defense going up. We see Body Press coming into the future potentially. Body Press would shred through Registeel. Sleep Talk into Trick Room. In this matchup, Hatterene is slower. This turn, Lot wakes up. Metronome into Rock Tomb. The speed drop in Trick Room will be devastating. Metronome working against Hatterene here. Now Orthworm is faster. Metronome into Double Kick. But even with a crit, Orthworm just has too much defense and Lot has too little physical attack. Body Press goes up. 3 times defense Body Press on an Orthworm is going to be brutal to break through. Metronome, the funny, not paying off entirely. Body Press taking out Makiose immediately due to that normal super effective typing. Orthworm, now the Pokemon to beat, but even then, in the backline, we see Fluttermane and Tornadus. A very threatening team comp. Does Shadow Dragon have any sort of special special answer for Orthworm? It's Claire, the Nido Queen. What do we have here? High horsepower, but Orthworm has Earth Eater, rendering all ground moves ineffective, and instead converts it to healing. Crunch, going out, but not getting the defense drop. Body Press against a poison type. It is not very effective, but even then, half. Crit for 30, but not enough. Eats rocks, beginning its slow ascent back to 100% HP. It is out here, chomping the competition. Is it time for the Worm Sweep? Lilligant's up. Does it have Sleep Powder? Stun Spore. Full para. It might not be over just yet. Quiver Dance begins. Full para twice. Quiver Dance is... something's happening here. Double Quiver. But Body Press goes out. That's the end of Lilligant. Luck can only take you so far. Goth O'Toole is out on the field. Focus Blast goes out. Super effective. Not taking it down in one shot, but the full para. Do you risk it all on another Focus Blast, or do you take the safe option and go for maybe a Psychic, which is 100% accurate? Dark Pulse goes out, and that's it. Orthworm is down. The monster is gone, but the Arbiter has arrived, and with it, judgment will fall upon Gothitelle. Fluttermane is a threat no matter where it shows up. We hold for what could potentially happen. Is this choice spec? Shadow Ball goes out. Immediate Oko on Gothitelle. HAL 9000. The Registeel versus Fluttermane the Arbiter. Can Registeel's ironclad defense hold up? They swap out to Magnezone, trapping HAL 9000 in here. Do they have an answer for this? Magnet Pill will trap Registeel here, but I mean, wait, hang on, that doesn't make sense. This is the final Pokemon anyway. Did they predict Toxic? Did you predict Toxic? Does Shadow Dragon have an answer for a fellow Steel type? Or will it be a slap battle until the end? They did not know about Toxic. They went for Hidden Power. We can only assume maybe 5. Amnesia! This could spell the doom of G-Smith. Special defensive Registeel against a mainly special team. This could be bad. Back to Fluttermane, but is it too late? A second Amnesia goes up. ×3 special defense. Shadow Ball goes out. Only 14. Toxic goes out. Fluttermane now struggling to break through the Registeel. Shadow Ball goes out, but not enough. Iron Defense! Registeel is bulking up for the long game. But does it have any form of recovery? Can it take rest? We're missing a move. We don't know what it is. Iron Defense. Does it have it in it to survive one more move? Normal type into Fake Out. That's a flinch. But what's Reggie's final move? Is it some form of self-recovery, or does it have a damaging move? Is this only stall? Into return. Toxic goes out. What move are you hiding? Five. Amnesia. What move are you hiding? Shadow Dragon. If there was ever a time to use a move, it would be, what move are you hiding? What are you doing? What is your final move? Oh my god, what was it? What was your final move? You had 4. Was it explosion? Was it self-destruct? If you had rest, you could have stalled that out. What? Okay, it was explosion. Okay. Okay, it was explosion. Oh my god, that was an insane Registeel set. That would have worked too. If you had some form of recovery, that would have worked. My god, what a set. See, this is why you run randoms with people that maybe don't know, like, competitive Pokemon. You never know what kind of weird set you're gonna get. That might also maybe work. But a good game by all. And moving ahead. Is indeed G-Smith. Alright, next up, do we have Prime Rhymer and Cat Pup here? Actually, wait, no, hang on. I went too far down. My bad. Crispy Waffles and Take Care of Yourself in all caps. Are you here? Sorry, Cat Pup. I lied. I'm glad you're here, though. Thanks for being here. I scrolled too far down. Alright, hi, Prime. I'm glad you two are here, but we need Crispy and Take Care of Yourself in all caps. If they're both not here, I will flip a coin. And then whoever the coin lands on, take care of yourself as me. Hi, Nature. Alright, we have to take care of yourself here. But do we have crispy waffles here? It's crispy here, though. I don't think crispy's here. My name is Endergast in Showdown, which is good. I don't think we have our other contestant here. We give him a minute. All right. They have a minute. We can only hope. Rascal keeps trying to open the door. I can hear him, like, headbutting the door at this point. He's going insane. All right. So, take care of yourself, in all caps. You move forward. You say something in German while we wait. Hund? Because I know dog. Alright, next up. Perez, Agar Perez, and Sorceress Lily. Are you two here? Alright, we got Lily here. What do you say? They're fried. No. That's the best I can do. They're fry shuts? Fry shuts sounds better. Right? That sounds more German. Yeah, it's AGR here. AGR Perez. I feel like a fucking school principal.
AGR Perez? AGR Perez for the office, please? AGR Perez?
Okay, you are here. Good. Are you two ready to throw the fuck down? And more important, you got a song you want. Holy shit, Galarian Moltres. Alright, here you go. Predictions are up. Remember, it's half a minute. You gotta get in quick. Honestly, some pretty confident teams on both sides. You know, aside from like the Geodude and the Glameow. But any OST requests, or do I go crazy with it? It's up to you. Cryptique with Shopkeeper from Crypt of the Necrodancer. Good taste. Cryptech with Shopkeeper. Oh, it's this song. All right. Begin when ready. What's the format? Singles. Sub to Shenpai. Now. And dude. You love to see a sub to Shenpai go up. What's the format? Okay, I already said that. But it's singles, but like this Geodude, for instance, you can pick any move from like Golem or Graveler if you want. Quam. Okay. An interesting name. I can only assume what moves this knows. Rain Dance going up, though. We're seeing some devastating Scalding. Liquidation instead. Defense drop is big here in Rain. Spikes go up. Fortress is beginning to set things up a little bit. Liquidation goes out again for a 27 this time, but spikes are still going up. Does not care about these defensive drops. Bomb is willing to sacrifice herself to get these spikes up and going. Liquidation goes down. But body press goes out. Not enough, though. With defense down, that will affect body press's damage, which does scale off of defense. Liquidation goes out again. Iron defense to bring that defense back up. Liquidation goes in, but only 13 this time. Body press doing much more damage now, breaking the substitute. Is it time for the bomb? Downed again. Volt switch comes out, saving the bomb for later. As Lily goes to Archaludon. Introduced newly in Scarlet and Violet. Electro Shot coming in. An electric type solar beam that immediately fires in rain. Also boosts special attack. Thanks for subscribing. You keep my friend in business. And eventually, so, you know, like that Persian says, Shenpai needs subs. Build the subscription bar. Shadow Ball goes out for 12%. Stamina, though. Increasing defense, which makes body press that much more effective. Round 2 is tomorrow, right? Yep. Use Twitch Prime to sub to Shenpai. She needs subs now. She's hungry. She's like wretched. She's fetid. No, I'm using all the wrong words. She's like wasting away. She's so hungry. She needs subscriptions. Body press, though, doing massive damage to that ice type. Learn German. The Glameow. Perez, is this directed at me somehow? All right. No going after the people in the commentators. Hypnosis connecting. Putting a stop to Archaludon. Dream Eater going out, doing a very small amount of damage, but activating stamina. Archaludon's defense is rising up there. Body press goes out. Big damage after 3 more defense increases. Perez, what are your other Pokemon named? Scuffed Chomp. All right, not an ad. See, it's not all ads here. Body press goes out for 55. Rough Skin activates, though, and a Rocky Helmet. Dragon Tail, negating all of those buffs. Oh my god, it's regular Moltres with nothing wrong going on at all. Moltres has taken the field, though. A Dragon Ground type is at a disadvantage here. Fiery Wrath going out, knocking out Garchomp. Here we have This is Thancred. I don't believe that's the man from 14. But is there an answer in here somewhere? Taunt goes out for flying. Can't use Substitute now. Fiery Wrath goes out for 53. Ancient Power connects. No Omni Boost, though. Damn shame. Fiery Wrath will wrap it up. However, props to Perez for basically doing my job for me. Thank you for the free marketing. And Lily, well fought. And here is your points for people that voted. And here in the bracket, we move Sorceress Lily up to round 2. I was Thancred green. He was green in the game too. Or just didn't have self-destruct, by the way. Okay. Okay, mind gamer. Let's see. Next up, Primer. Prime Rhymer. Primer Imer. You have a fun name to say. Primer Imer, Primer, and Cat Pup. Are you ready? We're ready. Do you have a song? Holy shit, it's the family. Hi! How are you doing? My request is Descant of Dweller. Let the set. All right. Here we have, quite literally, Team Coughing Baby. We have the Dust Detector versus Jellyfish. Starting off strong, potentially, but also at a disadvantage. Water Poison has the inherent advantage here against a Grass Bug. Does Dust Detector make the first move? Does it have T-Spikes go up? Calm Mind! It does not have Sticky Web. It's going for a setup. Sludge Bomb goes out, no poison. Sticky Web is there, though. Does it continue to set up? Sticky Web giving an early lead to Primer Rhymer. Speed control is huge in singles and also in Pokemon in general. Sludge Bomb goes out with Connecting Poison this time. Without a reliable means of self-recovery, this poison will eventually knock out Swadloon. Sludge Bomb goes out, 6%. It has to attack now. Giga Drain goes out, but Liquid Ooze will knock out Swadloon. So, how do you respond to the Tentacool now? In comes Sigilyph, the Catapult. We've seen some crazy shit from Sigilyph before. But can it pull it off again? Ice Beam goes out for 36. Ancient Power, though. Life Orb revealed on Sigilyph. No Omni Boost either. Ice Beam goes out again. No Freeze. Ancient Power connects. Still no Omni Boost. Hitting that 10% is quite hard. I scrolled down too far. It's time for Crab Fest. Do we have a priority move on Crawdon, or are we risking it all on just big damage? Does Catapult have what it takes to take down Crabfest? Ice Beam goes out. Does it get the freeze? It gets the freeze on a 76 damage, but an immediate thaw out. Well, still, 76. Quite massive. Crawdon cannot be contained. Massive, massive blow immediately. In comes Swampert. Jugga. Could this potentially be an allusion to a hype train? That thing that you can generate with enough subscriptions to Shenpai. Twitch.tv/Shenpai. I don't know. However, this commentator thinks so. Joke's too easy. I respect it. Cradilly versus Swampert. It's a battle of Gen 3. Swampert going for a setup. Take my money. Good. Goes for the Giga Drain on the quad effectiveness and gets the kill. Does Primer have an answer to a rock grass type? Quillfish comes out, absorbs the T-Spike. Intimidate goes off, but I don't believe Kraydilly is a special... No, physical attacker. It's a special. What is your answer here, Prime? Goes for Poison Jab at 33. Does not get the poison. Super effective Earth Power from Kraydilly. But Primer goes for Flip Turn. Storm Drain activates, boosting Kraydilly's special attack. Kraydilly now has a boost to its most damaging stat. Prime could pull some nefarious shit here, though. Gabble, gabble. Energy Ball goes out, but Sturdy activates. Misread it, though. Counter only working on physical moves. With Kraydilly being a special attacker. Pokemon Showdown, it's Pokemon Showdown. I'm managing the night shift. I'm running a Pokemon tournament here. Energy Ball going out and securing the kill on Geodude. Into Dead Storage. The roaming Gimmighoul. Can a lone steel type take it home? It's a ghost type. It's not even a steel type. Can a lone ghost type take it home? Or is Kraydilly here to stay? Nasty plot setup. Earth Power for 68. Shadow Ball goes out for 39. Does not have the power needed to take down Kraydilly. But great job from both contestants. And we award more points. All right. And with that, Cat Pup progresses to the next round of the tournament. Next up, Brash Dolphin and Tony Hana. Are you here? They are. Yuma's theme from Toho 19. Someone after my own heart. Was Rash's suggestion? Well, someone after my own heart. All right, here we go. Starting off with I will give egg and not Gliscor, which is true. That's not Gliscor. This Chansey, we can assume holding an Eviolite. This is a special wall. It knows Rapid Spin. A hazard remover, if ever there was one, with no ghost type on Tony's field. What the fuck do you mean it knows Tri-Attack? What is this Chansey set? Knocking off the heavy-duty boots. A Chansey mix-up if ever there was one. How did that one shot? Chansey has like 3 defense. It's not that strong. But, Gliscor versus Toxtricity. Is this throat spray? Is it something else? Into Stunky, the level 1 menace. U-turn going out. Into Azurill, the throwaway. Tony having a sack lined up already. But is it really a throwaway? Setting up with Trailblaze, I think we can see where this is going. We might have some nefarious plays brewing here. Stone Edge going out for 75. Bypassing what I can only assume to be a baton pass setup. Into, it's here. Does Sliggoo have the bulk needed to survive a Hariyama? Or is this particular Stellar typing going out? Gooey lowering speed. Big turn for Sliggoo. Rock typing going out, but Acid Spray lowering special misses the Stone Edge. Acid Spray going out. Acid Spray. Massive special defense drops into the most feared Pokemon of doubles, Incineroar. Protect goes up, scouting for moves. Knockoff going out. Knockoff goes out. Gooey, lowering speed. Into Squawkabilly. Can Squawkabilly bring it back? Wait, no, you're in the lead. Can Incineroar bring it back? I'm used to left, like, you know, losing. Parting shot going out, lowering Incineroar's attack to 0.5. Gligar's back. Flare Blitz going up for only 25. How does Gliscor respond? Does it know any move for self-recovery? T-Spikes going up again, forcing a switch back to Toxtricity to get rid of these. But Seal could potentially pick up a kill on Gliscor here. Ice Beam goes out, grabs the kill. Sets up 2 layers of T-Spikes, putting everybody on Rash's team onto a timer. Or forcing a swap back to Toxtricity. Squawkabilly comes back. Tailwind setup. Aurora Veil only working if there is a current snowstorm on the field. But what happens? Parting shot heading up. Lowering the special attack and attack of Seal. Luminion coming in, named Stall. People want Tony to lock in. Toxtricity comes in, doesn't absorb. The T-Spikes because of the balloon. Whirlpool goes in, locking Toxtricity here. Balloon pops, Charge Beam, securing the Oko and raising special attack. Into Centiskorch, the only hope. Charge Beam goes out for 62. Doesn't pick up the kill. Fire Lash going out for 70. Securing the kill. Back into Celio, 25, and Toxic Does only hope have the movement? Misses the power whip! But, or, hits the ice beam. Does not kill. Leech life with 44 damage. Knocking out or. Kato with the heavy-duty boots, taking no switch-in damage. It's not affected by Toxic. Knockoff getting the kill. We think the Rapid Spin Chansey was illegal. Was it? We have more accusations. It's down to a 1v1. Let's see if the Rapid Spin Chansey mattered. It can't learn it. Was it ever like an event move? All right, hang on. We need to do some research here. Is this illegal? I think it used it during a Pokemon movie. Uh-oh. So I seriously get debated about it. Wait, Brad. Did it use Rapid Spin in a movie? No egg move. Can you prove it learned it somewhere? And you didn't just pull that out of your ass? You're probably thinking of the human that got turned into a Licky Licky. Brash. Well, okay, hang on. That was 7 hours ago. Tony! Do you want to let it play? Or were those T-spikes at the beginning too integral to your strategy? Tony says let it play. They were not. Tony says let it play. So, we're letting it play. We're back to the 1v1. Squawkabilly versus Incineroar. This is the match. Incineroar down 1 attack point. Down 1 attack stage. Squawkabilly here facing off against the threat of doubles. Foul play goes out for 12%. Knockoff going up for 66. Foul play effective based off the attack stat of the opposing Pokemon. Roost going out, a form of self-sustain. But the aerial ace crit. Crit fighting through that attack drop. Who takes this? Who takes this? Flare Blitz, it takes the kill! Incineroar wraps it up for Rash. I'm forfeiting anyways. They won't be here tomorrow. Tony quits anyway! Rash goes forward. Rash, you win. And you progress to the next phase of the tournament. Next up, Neko Arcanus and Pinecone Z. Are you both here? I understand if they're not. This is kind of like the very fucking end. Isn't gambling great? Echo? Pinecone. Are either of you here? It doesn't look like our contestants are here. So, we'll decide this the most democratic way I know how. 2 minutes on the clock. What if I join the tournament with no prior knowledge of Pokemon? I think that'd be funny. That's what, like, many people are doing. Like, this is fine. Maybe we can save them for tomorrow. I'm just going to assign them. Like, go forward. So hi. Yeah, welcome to the Pokemon tournament. It's kind of just like this the entire time. I hope that even if you don't understand Pokemon, you're kind of like, you can still be here and be like, oh yeah, people are winning. Or like, oh no, someone's losing. But also, holy fuck. My voice is going to, like, hate me. My throat is going to kill me. It's going to attain sentience and end my life because of all I'm doing. How do they get random teams? I told everybody to put in a number into, like, RNG generators from, like, 1 to 1025. Click that 6 times, and those are your 6 Pokemon. Why is one of the search suggestions bomb? Is this the custom battle tournament? Yes. However, we're about to be wrapping up day 1. Talk about a honey to fix your throat. I don't know if we have honey in the department. Like, department? Yeah, I'm in a store. In the apartment. Request you take care of your throat. I'm trying. Blech. Can I sub in for one of them and just do Showdown 6v6 random battle mode against someone in chat? It'll be funny. Sure, you know what? We're going to do a coin flip. Okay. Heads! Let's see. Who the fuck is on the bracket? Okay. Heads, Neko moves forward. Tails, Pinecone moves forward. Alright, Neko moves forward. Alright, and for our exhibition match, Absol and Mia, you two want to go at it? Just for, like, fun? And then we'll make that our last match of the day. That good? Fuck it, we ball. Let's go. Just do a random battle. Who cares? Just do a regular Pokemon Showdown random battle. I'm going for, like, Mia can't crit. Could I? We're gonna do one fight. Because I'm gonna be real. I'm getting tired too, and I want to take care of my throat. Username is sub2Shenpai now. Because, like, I've been keeping this going since, like, I think 3:30 a.m. It's now 10:30 almost. Sub2Shenpai now. I'll leave you all with this next match, and then I will retire for the night, and then I will show you ducks. I was curious if you're getting enough sleep yourself.
No, I'm not.
Where's the fight? Where's the fight? We want the fight. Where's the fight? Should have sent one. Yeah, and tomorrow, round 2. Which should hopefully be the final round, because tomorrow is like... That was a free day. No, I'll take the day after tomorrow as a free day, because then I can be like, okay, day after tomorrow, we've done round 2. We're good. Holy shit, it's Palkia. Peter, the horse is here. Hydro Pump taking the first kill, risking it all on an 80% accurate attack. Awesome! Whimsicott and Tauros couple, the evil and intimidating Palkia. What's this OST? This is the origin form of Palkia and Dalgia? Sure, Dialga from Pokemon Legends Arceus. Whimsicott, a fucked up and evil little goblin with Prankster. Dialga and Dalkia. Giga Drain goes out, but Draco Meteor hits it. Immune, though, because Whimsicott is a grass fairy type. Dragon types. Nothing against him. Oh, wait. Yeah, hang on. I forgot it. I gotta do this. It's gonna be 30 seconds. Vote now. Vote now. Vote now. Vote now. Vote now. Vote now. Put your points somewhere. Vote now. Put your points somewhere. Encore into Draco Meteor, forcing Mia to continue her onslaught of nothing. Glalie comes out, 24 from Moonblast. But Glailie's up now. Ice type against a grass type. That's super effective. But Malamar comes in. Freeze Dry doing 34. No freeze. If Malamar gets going, Malamar gets going. One tier of spikes goes up. Knockoff, knocking off Glailie's heavy-duty boots. Malamar standing strong. Freeze Dry with 35. Rest, though. Restoring Malamar up to full. No Chesto Berry. Malamar has something planned. Sleep Talk goes up. Rest, but already asleep, so rest does nothing. What does Glalie do? Third layer of spikes goes up. That's max amount of spikes. Knockoff for 21, but Glalie has already lost its item. That will reduce the power of Knockoff, even through Stab of Malamar. Freeze Dry goes up for 32. Malamar makes up, but Sleep Talk does not work, as rest only lasts 3 turns, and you always wake up on the 3rd turn. 36 to Malamar. Rest going up again. Malamar proving very difficult to get off this field. Does Glalie keep trying to chip down Malamar, or does Mia swap to someone else in the back line? Low Kicks comes in. Malamar hits with Knockoff, knocking off Low Kicks' Life Orb. What does Mia do? Swords dances the sleeping Malamar. Malamar uses rest. Low kicks. Swords dances again for 3 times attack. Malamar, once again, sleep talking. But you always wake up on the 3rd turn of rest. This could be the end of it. Malamar, terror to fighting, survives it. Hits with superpower. Raises to 1.5 and 1.5. It's not enough. Low kicks will outspeed here. It's too slow. Even through resistance, low kicks is too boosted. Does Absol have a response to a 3 times attack low kicks? Or is this the sweep that will end it all? We've got Rhydon. A ground rock type. Does low kicks have something for this? Leech Life with 44. Eviolite Rhydon putting in work. Earthquake, though. Resisted by bug types. Only doing 30. Low kick stays in and gets more health back with Leech Life. Spikes as well. Putting in a lot of work. But Latios hovering above them. Does Latios outspeed low kicks? Or is our favorite little bug faster than the dragon? Goes for Dark. Draco Meteor misses! Knockoff securing a 1-hit KO on Latios. Absol needed that Draco Meteor, but accuracy rearing its head at a very ugly time. Low kicks coming in for the kill here. Encore! Trying it, but Encore does not work on dark types. A very weird interaction, but one you gotta be aware of. Down to Cloth and low kicks. Absol down 5, Mia up all. Crabhammer only doing 44, and Life Orb Recoil taking down Cloth. The nuances of Pokemon battles are many. Mia taking it home without a single Pokemon loss. Low kicks, goated as always. You don't know Encore works on dark types? It's pretty, like, bleh. It's a weird interaction, but it's an interaction nonetheless, and one you gotta be aware of. But, well fought from both of you. And now, I think it's time that I leave you all. Because, holy shit, I've been shoutcasting Pokemon matches with my... What am I fucking doing? What the hell am I doing? Anyway, yeah, sub to Shen. She's great. Sorry, I've taken up like 5, 6, I don't know how many hours of your time. Too many, I would say. You ducks. For anybody in the Scuffathon, I'm just gonna throw Shen into the, like, into the Shen guests free to join thing. 5 hours left till 48. She will wake up before we hit the 48-hour mark. I know that for a fact. So, remind Shen whenever she gets up to restart stream. I'm gonna throw Shen into free to join. Shen is sleeping, because I want to get to bed. My throat hurts. Thank you all for participating in my dumb little Pokemon tournament. I hope you'll be here tomorrow whenever I do more of my dumb little Pokemon tournament. You You've all been a fucking great audience, and you've been even greater participants, greater contestants. Thank you all! I'm gonna explode.